Ah. Ooh, I'm live. Ooh, finally. Making sure things were... Trying to make sure things were set and everything. Giving in some time as well. Also, it took a while to really set this up, so... I'm hoping everyone's excited for this, because my first time doing this. As by the title. Should I just... I'm gonna... Hello, welcome, long time no see. What's up? People coming in, welcome. Hello. Hope you're all ready. I think I was giving it some time, I guess. This should be a good starting point to just switch over. This is probably a little different. I feel a little weird because I never usually do this. Well, sort of. So you can see my hands. These are my hands. There's a well, you already know by the title, so I have to show my hands for this. I'm doing my art. Finally, I've been wanting to do... I don't know what to do with my hands, so I'm just playing around. I'm doing finally my art stream stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while. So yay, I have my paints. Let me actually show you, like, at least some of the stuff, like, if it'll show. My cup with a lot of brushes. I have other stuff. I had to move some on the floor just so there's room. Don't want to make a huge mess, so I have my brushes here ready to, if I want to start painting, and I have lots of other stuff. That shows you I have my things. I think I need to get set up on, like, just a heads up on, like, what my drawing and art skills are already. Just a little heads up. Let me take off my headphones for this. I should have kept them off, but I was like, nah, put them frickin' on. Put them on. Trying to see if I can find some of the ones I've gotten done already. Jeez. Nice building the Legos. That's gotta be fun. Oh gosh, I'm trying to do everything in my power. I literally have to, like, show a lot of my art because I feel like, just a little bit of a heads up, I'm not the greatest, so I'm like, what I have is what I have to show you. Nice on the progress. That's gonna be amazing once it's finished. Okay, so let me see if I can... I don't know if it's gonna look weird. I'm just gonna flip it this way so you guys can see it. This is one artwork I found. I'm just gonna mention this. I don't remember what years or... I don't remember the years. I'm gonna move this a little bit over here so it's in the middle. I don't remember the years I did these, so they're just all out of order. A lot of my art was probably anime stuff, though. I drew this... I don't even remember when, but I was looking at references, and this kind of just came out as a drawing I did one day. A lot of them are on notebook paper because I don't know why it was the most available thing I was drawing on at the time. So, this is one item I've drawn in my life. So, this is one. I had my obsession of drawing kind of... I don't know why, but I decided to do a cartoon character. You guys can recognize who this one is, but I did cartoon character at one point. I think this is like Tweety or something. Don't fully remember, but I think it is. But I was like looking at references and I just drew what I saw. I tend to draw what I see on times. I don't know why. I don't even remember why, but I was into the cute phase and I just drew a cute mushroom. Again, I don't remember any of these dates. I should have put dates on these, but I never cared about the dates. None whatsoever about any of the dates with these drawings. Don't even remember when I don't even know what I was doing with this drawing. I think I was kind of copying that first one I showed you, that first drawing, but I just wanted to add a little oomph to it, and then this is what happened. I don't know why I don't get why I did the lips like this. This is weird. I did that for the first one too, but why? I don't know what I was thinking with these lips. When I look back at some of my old art, I don't get why I picked some of the stuff that I did. I don't get it. And it'll never be got. This is not I found one of my other drawings, like this is a wolf drawing. I was into like this style where I'm just pencil every time. Pencil. This was like a pencil. A lot of these will be pencil drawings. Like the other ones I just showed over, I just moved them over here so you can see where my hand is. Pencil drawings off the bat. I have no idea where I was going with some of these. Oh gosh. Here's some of my anime ones. I forgot I colored these ones in pen one day. Where am I moving myself? I have no idea. I mean, the colors, I don't know what I was going with. I mean, the grape one, I can kind of see where I went. I don't know what I was doing with this one. This is just like my anime phases too. A few of them are like anime phases, non-anime phases. Again, I'm just kind of giving you a brief on like my skills, because as I mentioned, I'm not the greatest. This is my best I can do at times. A lot of them are just references I looked up and then drew by hand. I am dropping things off the fly. Great. I have too many that I brought. I think I remember this is like the beginning of how I started drawing my anime stuff. I don't know why I just went this route. This is my weird, this is like wonky. No matter how I look at it, this will be my wonkiest thing I used to draw. I just don't know why this is how I drew anything at one point in my anime phase. Like, I don't know why this is why I hate my drawings don't look the greatest. I don't understand it. Like, none whatsoever. Let me see if I can find something that is not, I don't know. And I have too many. I'm just kind of looking through. I think this is like one good drawing I did. Where am I moving? This is gonna be the last one I'm probably gonna show you from this weird pile. I looked up like a reference of something and then I just did what this was by hand. Not my greatest. I mean, it's one of many of the other ones compared to a few other drawings I've done. This is, again, I don't remember the date. My anime manga obsession went to the point and I just drew this. I drew this. And that's it. So let me actually put it back. I need to put it back. Where did I don't even remember. I'm just putting them back because I don't want to lose these because these are just a lot of my drawing skills that I've done. Thank you. Again, a lot of them I don't even have I just don't remember a lot of the timings I've done them. They're just, I feel like, again, let me see if I can find like one more. I think I have like one more that I feel like I can show you. It's not like one or two more maybe, and then I'm going into paint mode. Let me see. I think this is for some reason, okay, this is an incomplete one. I one day was just drawing and then this is what I finished at one point. I never completed this. I have a bunch of incomplete drawings. Hello, people who are coming in, welcome. I'm getting a showing of my drawing skills ahead of time before getting into painting. Just a little heads up there. This, I don't even, again, my brain was going anime, but I never finished. This is an incompleted drawing of mine. Don't know why I never finished this. Still can't finish it. I think I know why. I struggled. I think if you probably can't see it. If I can zoom in. Wrong way. Where am I going with this? Again, I'm not used to the camera. Is it this way? No. I don't... You can kind of see where I was struggling with the neck, I think. The neck is where was taking a struggle bus there. What is... I found a sketchbook of mine. Whoa! Don't even know where. I don't know what happened just then. I thought I dropped something. Let me see. Let me look through my sketchbook. Trying to find a lot of my drawings from, regardless if it's a sketchbook or just random paper. Here's something that is not anime related drawings, but I drew this is on a sketchbook. I drew this at one point. I was into the mythical creatures, and this is what I drew at one point. I have many mythical creatures I've drawn, especially, I think this is more like one of the many dragons I've drawn throughout my time of just drawing anything. So this is a dragon of mine. And then I don't know, this was a landscape. I colored it, so it's kind of coming off too. It's upside down. Great. Random landscape drawing. Again, it's kind of coming off because I use like a material that I don't typically use, which is it's like a chalk or something. I don't remember precisely what it was, but that's that. I think I have like some recent stuff. I think these are some of the recent things that I've drawn. Thank you. I feel I'm still not the greatest. Again, I think these two are these are recent stuff, but these are for something else. So this is kind of like you could say this is like a very special sneak peek onto something this could be for the future, a heads up. So this is what this is right now. So I'm not going to say what, but this is just some sneak peek. Again, I tend to draw something and I can't get it right the first time. Like, this is the pencil drawing of it. And then, oh gosh, focus, camera. Why are you not focusing? Why did you not focus? What happened? Why is the camera not focused? There we go. I had to fix that for a second. That was like, why was you fuzzy? Is it because I'm putting too many things in the camera? Maybe. There's the pencil drawing, and then this is what I add on afterwards. So, there's that. So, all that being said, moving on to something else that is not skill-related stuff. Just kind of moving things along. I do have some items if I wanted to paint. I'm going to see what you guys decide, because originally I didn't know if I was just going to do canvas painting, like canvas, or something else. So let me kind of pull what I have. Canvas. These are my canvases. I have like, my canvases are right here. Or I can paint on like these items I got. I have two items, this one, and then there's a bigger one that takes up probably the whole space. I want to know what you guys want me to do. Do you want me to paint on like a canvas or paint on this? What do you guys feel? What do you feel like you want to see me do? First, since I want opinions. I tend to be like, I need opinions on what you guys think. I can't decide often. I can't make decisions myself, which is a struggle for me. Canvas? Okay. Let me just put this little thing away. Hold on. Let me just quickly move this. grab these. Just put them on the side real quick. Okay, let me just show you the canvas types I have that I pulled out. I did want to do a bigger one, but I don't think it will fit on screen. So, these, I have random shape. I have shape canvases like this triangle or this, okay. I have this, or this hexagon one. Please ignore the labels. They're just, I haven't opened them. A few of these. And then I have normal, like, I don't even remember. I don't know. Normal canvas ones. Because if I'm going to do a canvas, I might draw first. So I brought my pencils and pens just ahead of time. Because I can do landscape paintings first if I just don't feel like drawing or this. It kind of do. Are you talking about the triangle? Because it do. These kind of do look like... they kind of, I don't know. These are just all the ones I have. At the moment. Oh, hold on. Let me fix the camera. It's getting fuzzy. There we go. Just wondering, like, again, oh, come on, don't do this. There we go. I was about to say, don't camera. I'm gonna freaking destroy that camera if it's gonna continue doing this. So, which one do you feel like? Do you want me to just do normal canvas or any of these two canvases? Because either one is fine with me. Because, hold on, I'm gonna grab the other stuff while I'm at it, since I don't want to forget these items. Where the freak? I'm not really sure, that's the thing. I tend to look up, I have the other screen ready if I want to... Oh, this one? I'm not too sure. I kind of will tend to draw things from reference images if you feel like it. Oh gosh. Hold on, camera. Camera. There we go. I'm just going to put these to the side. I tend to look at references, regardless if it's from my phone or from the computer, so I have the computer ahead up here. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Alright then. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Think small things start, and then if I want to go bigger. Okay, I'm trying to open this up. I didn't open these. These have not been opened yet, because... Oh, I have this random thing where I'm just like, once I have something new, I tend to wait for the right opportune moments to use these. Don't know why, but it's just been like that. So, okay, going with the octagon, or hexagon. What am I doing? They look too much the same. What way am I going for a second? Cheese. I tend to do that all the time. I tend to do that. So, might try a landscape this time around. See if I can do that. I've done landscape before, so I think that'll just be start maybe, especially with this thing or something. So, I also, if you see the parchment paper, is just to protect the computer outing so that nothing gets in the way. Why is this? So I'm trying to grab my paint. I have painter's tape, and I'm using that to kind of start this off, since I don't want to... which way? I guess I'll do this way. Start with one side, and then go to the other. I would have drawn on this one, but not today. Oh, frick. I don't want to go get freaking scissors, but I'm going to get scissors. Be right back. I'm going to mute so I can grab some scissors just to cut this. I'm back with scissors just to cut this real quick. I just feel like it would be a pain in the neck for me if I don't at least get a little bit of a nudge. Oops, move this out of the way. If it's not gonna cut. Let me try to do this off the camera real quick. This is just a pain. I don't know why. I had painter's tape before when I started painting at one point, and then I used it all up, and then I got some more and I barely use it. Come on. Don't trying to cut through this tape. There we go, finally. I'm going to keep the scissors on hand just in case if I need to do that again. So there's this. Now that I have that covered in painter's tape, I'm going to do a half. Half. I know, I don't use my teeth because I don't know why I don't use my teeth either, because it's just something I don't use at all. It's just me being a dummy for that. Oops. Trying to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure I'm maneuvering the thing. I have pulling out a quick for paint. That's just to put my paint on, so just a little, because I have paint. I'm gonna probably have to just pull them out instead of, I don't know where to put certain things because the table is so small, but I will deal. So, alright. If I had to do I'm trying to think. Let me look. I'm gonna look up an image. I'm just gonna also have like references while I'm at it just to give me an idea of like what I feel like. Because I know I'm gonna do a landscape for this. I'm just trying to see what... Yeah, that's kind of... Just kind of... Nope. I'm not trying to go Bob Ross on this. I'm just trying to look at like I don't know. I'm just looking at what they have. Like with a sunset, maybe. I've done sunset before. I typically do a sunset all the time, so I think I might do a half sunset, half something else over here, so. No! I'm not Bob Ross. Bob Ross is, I do say he's an amazing artist. I do say, oops, did not mean for that to happen. If you hear noises, it's the thing. Again, Bob Ross, I do salute to the amazing Bob Ross because he is an amazing artist. in my opinion. I'm just gonna try to not show the paint a little bit. Just kind of putting some paint on here. Not trying to put too much. It might look a little off because it's not open. It's not been open, so. I've seen some of his work, like the videos he's done. He's an amazing artist. As, if anything, I think at one point in my life I've probably I'm trying to think. My brain is not thinking straight. At one point I've seen so many people on the internet also try to copy Bob Ross's art, like his painting. So, people who are coming in though, welcome. Trying to grab colors that I think will fit with what I'm doing. So, he is a very amazing artist, no matter where it is, it doesn't matter. Especially when people try to do his art in different ways, I think that's kind of amazing. I'm just going to kind of use this scarlet color. Flip it away, actually. Flip it so that no one sees. Nyeh. Nyeh. Might start with these two and then start getting the paint on there. I'm doing some painting from the stream. I'm just kind of doing some paint stream today because I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've been wanting to do like an art stream, paint stream. And this is the first time I get to finally do it. I also have this painter's palette paint thing so that if I need to, I can use it. Yeah. Headphones are oh gosh, they're falling. Falling off my head. Don't need that happening. Ugh. So, let me see. I mean, these are my hands. My nails are probably different. I've done hand cams before, but it was when I used to play, when I was over the top playing Apex. I know it's different. I've always wanted to do this. It's just, people who probably see me usually play games, I've always wanted to do art stream, like my art and stuff, like do some little art and talking and stuff. Typically, it's because, I just haven't had the time and I didn't know how to maneuver, get the camera, if you guys can tell where my hands are now, where I'm pointing, my camera's up here. Just for where I'm at. I've always tried to get this right, and also I don't want to just mess this up, so I've always kind of was never doing it, so just because I'm cautious. My cautiousness is always there. Let me move my water cup. I literally have a cup of water over on this side so that I can, so I don't mess anything up. Again, I'm probably not going to be great at this because it's been a while since I've really painted anything, so I'm just kind of get at least some startup. I'm gonna start from the bottom, like with this scarlety color. I should have put more paint. If I wanted to keep the octagon, the thing. I think I said I was doing a landscape, sort of, not full landscape, but like a sunset landscapey idea. I'm probably gonna have to wipe this brush because it's so much paint on this. Oh, the thing is, I think the thing about me with art is that I'm not a huge digital artist. I don't do digital. I'm more of a hands-on, do painting, do drawing, everything kind of art person. So it's never been in my my skill set, in my opinion, for when I do art, that I can do digital. Digital has been a struggle for me. Even if I got the necessary items to do it, I don't think I could properly do digital at all. Not saying that it's a bad thing. Everyone has a strength and weakness in art, and mine is the digital. I'm more of the typical, what is it? Typical digital, not digital, typical just go with, painting, go with drawing, sketching, that sort of stuff. Might need another one of these brushes. Might go with this one. It's maybe a broken looking one, but I don't care. At least I can just kind of might need to. Yeah, I'm more traditional. I'm not. Yeah, traditional. That's what I was thinking. I'm traditional, not digital. Just that's how I go with the flow in my aspect. I don't. Not that digital art is bad. It's just like people who do it online, like digitally. Sorry. I have my water cup, like the paint water cup, right on the side, so I'm just. I don't want to spill it because I'm trying to make sure. I think I might need that Scarlet again. Just a little bit. I should have just. Dang it. Oh well. I make mistakes every day. Just trying to add a little bit more of this color real quick. Don't know why I put the brush in my mouth. Kind of just. I'm betting a few of you guys probably who just came in didn't see some of my art before this. I will show you again. I brought out some of my other art stuff. Not like some of my past artwork stuff. Because I wanted to kind of show you guys my skills. I'm not the greatest, so I tend to always have a lot of mistakes. But I will re-show you if you guys want me to, if you haven't seen them. Also, when I don't know, how do you guys feel about me showing my hands? Like, what is your thoughts about this? Because I'm too shy typically to show anything of my body parts because, like, my face, for example, I don't want to expose myself. Though a lot of people are probably more comfortable that way. I'm not. That's just how I am. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about that. To be honest, in my opinion, I'm not sure. It depends, like, if you're going to do, like, a color for blood, I would say it depends on if you're adding different like, if you're adding black to it. If you're trying to go for a deep color of it, or a, not so deep color. I have my phone beside me, so I'm kind of, if you see me kind of stop or look at something, my phone's there. I think for me, it depends on, like, if you're going for a certain type of look the blood is going for, but I don't think gore and blood is I'm not interested into the gore and blood art stuff. I think I've not drawn any gore stuff, but it also depends on, like, what technique you're using it to make it look like blood. Like, you can make it splatter, like if you're flipping the brush. Oh, for cosplay, that's completely different. I think it depends. For that, it's for that's completely different. I think. Might have to add more. I'm gonna let those dry for a little bit. For cosplay, I think it depends on, like, if you're doing it, like, a splatter effect, if you have, like, that fake... There is, like, for cosplay, there is fake blood and stuff. And, as somebody... I think at one point... I'm gonna probably let this... It's kind of... That's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Sometimes everything doesn't... Not always things go. I remember, I have a thing for cosplay. I have like a whole makeup thing for cosplay. And I barely used it before. For some reason. I had a whole obsession with cosplay. And I have been to an anime convention before. Now this is before I even created my channel. This was like middle school age, if I'm correct myself. I went in middle school. Because for some odd reason, let me see if I can, I'm gonna be switching a lot of brushes. There's gonna be multiple brushes, I tell you, in this, because, no, not that one. I feel like I should just use this one. Oh gosh. Yeah, this will probably, just to kind of, I'm just kind of switching back and forth between brushes. I'm just gonna place it here. Where the freak? Oh, I have black right here. It depends on how much of a... If you mix in a certain amount of black is what kind of, might be, I'm just gonna put a little black here too myself. It depends on how much black you're adding. If you want it to be a deep color, or if you want it like rustic color, it depends on how much black or brown or something like that can add to it. Might add some black on mine too, just to kind of give it a little. Interesting. I'm just gonna add black to mine a little bit, just to kind of oomph it up just a tad. It's gonna take me a while. Not really. I've been to art galleries before, if I'm correct, like places where there's been like galleries of art and other artists doing like a whole bunch of stuff. So I've not, and I have not, or stuff like that. I'm gonna probably lift this up and take this off my... Just to make it a little bit more blendable. I struggle with blending sometimes, so if anything, my blending tends to look a little wonky at times. Oh gosh. The water! I forgot. I didn't fill up my paint water cup too much because I don't want to spill. But certain brushes get wet, so I'm just kind of like struggling to like make sure it doesn't drip or spill anything. Oh gosh, the brush is right there. Grab the smaller one, kind of make sure the blending gets what I wanted. Oh my, not the... Oh gosh. Okay, I think this is... Okay, I'm just flipping it so you guys... I think this is what we're gonna kind of get with my blending skills. so far. This is just how it is for blending for now. Ooh, Puppers is here. Puppers has joined us. He has decided to join the presence of stuff. He better not be destroying anything. The Puppers, Alfredo, has decided to grace us with his presence in here because probably one of my parents has probably left to go grab something or had to get out to do something real quick. So we have Puppers joining us. Thank you. All right. I want to get some oranges now. Like, I want to get some oranges. Like, I'm going to go kind of get, like, certain orange colors. And then I'm going to kind of get yellow, maybe, as well. So, I have vermilion orange or orange yellow. Oh, really? I didn't know. My bad. Again, a lot of my drawings were anime related. I do a lot of anime drawings too much to the point where it's probably ingrained into my system. This is probably, if you see this, it's the paint. So, I'm gonna... not like orange, the color, not the fruit. I'm just kind of... Oh gosh. Yeah, I apologize. These have not been opened, so these paints that I'm using as of right now are very new. They've not been opened yet. So, you guys can probably see from this little paint, like, palette thing for mixing that I have set up here for later when I need to mix things. I'm trying to figure out between the two orange colors, which one do I want to use, since I don't know which one would be better. A few of them probably have this liquidy stuff, some don't. Where's the cap? I'm also starting to get paint on me, on my thumb, but who cares? I'm used to it. Oh, if I can't, I don't know if I can draw them. That's the thing. I don't know if I can draw that. I've drawn anime before, but not all of my anime drawings are the greatest in that aspect. I'll re-show you a lot of my drawing stuff. They're all on the floor right now, just so I'm just ahead of time, so that I'm not. True. That is true, but I'm a traditional art drawer, so I tend to draw anime on paper. I'll show you once I pull it out, but I'm focused on getting this. My plan is I'm gonna first paint this, and while this dries, I'll re-show you the art that I've shown earlier, and then get back into this. So, what do you think, chat? Which one of these two orange colors would be better? This is the vermilion. The top one right here is the okay, where's my thumb? Or my finger? The vermilion. This one is the non-vermilion. What is it called? Orange yellow. That one's the orange yellow at the bottom. Which one would be perfect to kind of go with this so that it makes it a nice sunset. I'm doing like a sunset landscape. I've done sunset before, but completely differently on canvas, but manga. I have done both of them, but it's like True. The top one, the vermilion orange. Let's see what everyone else says. Everyone probably, let's see. I want everyone's opinion. I don't want to just go with the first one. So, we got one for the vermilion orange. Let's see. I'm talking about the paint here. Like, this is the vermilion orange. Just to recap, this is the yellow, orange yellow paint. The light one? So we have one vote for the vermilion orange, one for the orange yellow. Should I just do a poll maybe? If not... I'm also kind of picking at my hand because some paint's on me, though I'm wearing no gloves or anything. Coin flip? I don't flip coins. I don't have a coin on me. I wish I did. I wish I did. Rock, paper, scissors? How do you do rock, paper, scissors on stream? Like, is that even a thing? I'm just being curious. Maybe... I don't want to do it on a paper, crud. On a website? Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna... Oop, don't want to move that. I'm gonna try... Let me look it up. Coin flip. Oops. Let's see. Alright. I can see it on the screen. I pulled up a coin flip thing, so I'm gonna say this. We're gonna do heads is the vermilion orange, tails is the yellow orange. How's that sound? I wish I could show you my other screen, but I don't think I can. But I can see it. Would that be a good idea? I'm just fixing the tape. Because I'm probably going to go over this tape a little bit when painting and then have to put another strip maybe. Oops. Alright. So which ones are you going to pick? So who's going for heads, who's going for tails? Just so I know. I'm also going to, while I'm waiting, taking a sip of my drink. I'm not gonna lie I'm not gonna have this lie, so. Alright, one for heads. Alright. You guys ready? I'm going for the flip. Ooh, okay. So, the result from what the flip goes, it went to tails. When I did the flip, it went straight to tails. We're going with the yellow-orange, so the bottom one wins. I don't know if I wish I could show the results, but I can't. But it does. But it's truth. It has went to tails. I don't know which. I don't even know why. I wish I could have sent the thing. So. Don't worry. I'll try to see if I can use it that color again in another painting because I still have other canvases and stuff, so don't worry, I'll see if I can still use that color. So I'm just gonna take the paint from here so I'm not taking so much off the, I don't want to put too much, I'm just gonna I think this actually does, I think this color works well because it kind of gives a brightness to the contrast up here a little bit, that's why. We're adding some contrast coloring, like the contrast. It just adds a little bit more brightness to the painting already that we haven't gotten yet. So that kind of works well. Just try not to grab so much off the thing. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna look up some music. I'm probably not gonna put a sun, maybe. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna put a sun in there. Yeah, I'm not too sure. If I do, I'm gonna have to wait until this is dry just to put it up there. Unless I'm doing... It's a sunset style, so... We'll see. Don't cry. I know, yeah, but not all paintings need a... Not all paintings people draw the sun or the moon, or they can paint it on without drawing it, right? Because I could have, but I didn't. I was going for doing a painting without drawing, and then I will do one with drawing. You know, that would be a nice little idea, maybe. Alright. Just, bit of a heads up for that. Get off my brush orange color. Let me just grab some yellers, the yellow, so that we can have some bright yellow in there. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not trying to drop anything and also fixing my position. While I'm on painting, I thought about just chatting of some other stuff. I have a question with any of you guys. Are any of you guys so far been watching... Oh gosh, I forgot how bad... I have not opened these paints. These are... So... I should have realized this yellow was going to be very watery. Though it's gouache or acrylic paint. What it is. I forgot what it is. Gouache. I didn't even realize I was using the gouache paint, but oh well. It doesn't matter what paint type it is. I'm still going to use it. Has any of you guys been watching the Bleach 1,000-Year War, Blood War, lately? Or if not, that's okay. Because I have, lately. Like, both the English and the Japanese, versions. Since it's been out lately. And one of the songs I've been listening to from, like, the ending or the opening has been Slap, and I've just been listening to it often. I forgot I have the tape for a reason. Understandable if everyone doesn't like it. Everyone probably has different opinions on it, so it's understandable. I have for both like as I said, Japanese and the English dub version. I think it's alright, in my opinion, it's alright. Not like a huge hate. I remember when I watched Bleach, the original, like the first time, not the 1,000-Year Blood War, not the current season, but the way back then. I always thought it was a nice anime. Not like my style, not my vibe at first, but it was alright. Again, I tend to watch animes that kind of hook me in from the first episode, that, like, regardless of what it is. I'll sometimes, like, look it up for a second and then be like, well, this one, I'll see what it is, and gives me, what is it? See if it kind of captivates me in a way where I don't have to already know people who've seen the show to explain it to me or stuff. There we go. Let me just put this brush. I think if I had to say for Bleach, it's a good anime, and one of the most popular animes, along with, I think, a few others. I'm just having a hard time thinking of what I'm trying to say. But if I had to say, if I had a favorite character from Bleach, I have to say I have two characters that I like the most, and that is I think it's Captain Hitsugaya. Is that Toshiro? Understandable. I think Naruto was one of the first long-running animes, other than One Piece, I think, at one point, that are, like, the longest-running animes I've watched. Also, I think it's Toshiro. I like Captain Toshiro and Byakuya. Those are the two characters I like overall from the anime, regardless if it's both the original and in the 1,000-Year Blood War. Alright. So, I was just doing some extra blending. This is, okay, come on, focus, camera. Don't do this to me. Trying to get the camera to focus. There we go. There we go. This is kind of what we have so far. For this, I'm gonna kind of let this dry a bit. If my camera will stop unfocusing. Camera, I've instructed. Camera, please. Stop. There we go. I hate when it unfocuses for some reason. Don't know why it does that. So that'll probably be something popping up constantly. Again, so while this is kind of drying, I'm going to kind of move it aside so it will dry. I'll grab... I'm not trying to make it that, though, but I guess while I'm at it, let me go back and find the artworks that I've done. People who haven't seen them yet. The artworks that I had shown earlier ahead of time. So, thank you. Let me just go back to find some of my art. Again, a few of them might be or might not be incomplete. Because, I tend to, what is it? I tend to start artworks and then I'll not finish them, or if I do finish them, it's either they're not colored because I feel like it looks better without color or not, so that's what I tend to see. Okay. I'm gonna probably be upset at myself with some of these. So, again, I'm gonna look at this one. This is, again, I have no idea what my mind was going through, other than I wanted to do the sideways. I know I wanted to do, like, have you ever in anime seen them just from the side view? I think this is what my brain was going through when I drew this. I was going sideways view, but not, I didn't draw the eyes. I had no idea how to draw the eyes. Every time I re-look at this, it's one of my one of my many good artworks, but I wish I did better kind of vibes. Yeah. See, this is, again, I don't know. No, it's okay. I'm okay if anyone has to critique it. I don't know, my brain, again, I'm gonna say this, I don't remember the dates of any of these drawings that I have done. So, there's this, so this is one of them. I'm just kind of moving. Here's this one. Oh, wrong side. Here's this drawing. Little cartoon character. Why not draw a cartoon character? Again, I did this. These are by hand, and I was into like pencil graphite drawing stuff instead. This is just how I draw things. The lips were thick. I do it again in another drawing. I do the lips thick in another drawing. There's another drawing with the same thick lips that is about to appear. That's not the only, the one I just showed you is not the only one with thick lips there. I tell you, the lips are too thick. I don't know where my brain was going with the thick lips there. Other than I just went that vibe. That's all I can say. Tweety Bird, I believe. Here's this. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to. There's this one. I'm trying to make sure. I can't figure myself out. I drew a mushroom. Cute little mushroom. Little mushroom guy. I was like, let me do a little mushroom boy. Because mushroom bee, for some reason in my brain, I don't know why. Hold on. Camera. There we go. Again, here comes another one with the big old lips. I don't know. I don't know what my brain was thinking with the big lips is my thing. Now that I think about it, I'm just like, why did I choose such big old thick lips for that first drawing and this one? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. It just, when I look at this, it's like, it's cute. The hair needs work. The hair is a problem. I should have worked on this better, but again, here's another one with freaking thick lips. Oh, goodness. I have no idea what I was doing. Here's this one. Yeah, the hair is awful. I know. Yeah. Like, when I look at this, hold on, before I go back to that one, the hair is awful, I tell you. Yeah, the hair is awful, the line. I knew what I was going with, I think, when I was drawing this at the time. When I look at it now, it's awful. I can't. Oh, my soul. That hairline looks so awful. Like, I don't even remember what age I was doing this at, or even what date. Again. So, this makes me feel like if I ever have a chance to redo this, I'm gonna fix the hair for sure. Because this hair looks so awful. Anyways. Here be my... I'm just taking off my earbuds. I was listening to some music while I was painting earlier. You probably can hear it through my headphones. Oh well. my gosh! Now I can kind of see it now. I kind of see it now. I don't know why. Don't know why that's what it is. Oh no! I was also thinking Jessica Rabbit vibes. You know what I mean? A little bit. Like, it also has that vibes, like Jessica Rabbit. Both this one and the first, like okay, let me pull the one that I just showed you and the first one. Again, Jessica Rabbit. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm joking. I'm. You're not upsetting me or anyway. No. Don't worry about it. I'm critiquing myself on it myself. I'm a I always, when I want to draw something, I want to draw it perfectly on the first try. Doesn't matter. So I tend to be harshly a very much critique on my. So it is a-okay. I am okay with that. That is like. That is fine. If anything, so it's no problem. I joke about my art sometimes as well. Even with my friend as well. He knows he knows that, so. So it's all good and everything, so it's all good. As someone, again, my drawing skill levels has either go up or down. It depends on what I'm drawing at that point. But here's this drawing of a wolf I did. Again, a lot of these images are either something I looked up a reference to and drew by hand. So these were hand drawn. I didn't. No, just I tend to look up references and then draw from what I'm seeing. I think I was trying to shade in the bottom of his jaw or something. I think that's what it looks like. It was trying to shade in his jaw. Again, I was using my pencil. I'm not a huge, I don't know. I was using pencil. I didn't color it. Okay, I'm just gonna warn you. This was how I used to draw anime back then. Look, I drew anime like this back then. When I struggled with myself. I can never get this other eye drawn right. But you'll probably see in other drawings. But this is how I used to randomly draw anime at one point for some odd reason. And it still looks weird. A lot of this is just the weirdest I've drawn. Like, I don't know what I was going with, the hips or the legs. If you can tell what it is by some of the stuff on here, but these are scales if you're curious. The hands look wonky as freak. The legs are also, I don't know why I went real thick with the hips there. Don't know at all. Her hair looks nice, at least. Just, I'm nitpicking at, like, stuff from drawings like this that I don't know where my sense was going. At the time, I thought it was cool, but when I look at it now, it just kind of looks odd. Yeah, she be thick! It'd be thick! I don't know why I went this thick! Why was I so obsessed with drawing thick? What is going on? What am I hearing? Puppers. I'm hearing the puppers, like... I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, if you hear random noises in the background, the puppers, Alfredo is doing stuff. Oh, understandable. Yeah, I think I've drawn... I tend to don't know why I drew a lot of show-off outfits, but that was how I did this. I tend to do that. This one I colored in with pens or something. Scooching this. Here's some somewhat better anime drawings I did. Some might have show-off outfits, some may not. These were colored in pens, if I'm correct, or pencils. Pupper's barking. Hold on. Sorry about that. The puppers just is like bark a bark. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, these are one of the many cool, I think, anime drawings. I have a multiple of anime drawings that are like cool, wonky, or whatever. I'm also gonna quickly yell at my parent real quick, who's has the door open. I have the door open. I'm gonna see if I can ask him to close the door real quick. Sorry about that. I either had to yell or get the... close the door. I didn't want anybody messing up the stream. I didn't want any random background noises. I need to put BG music in for my streams. I'm gonna try to get that eventually, but these are some of my cool ones. Let me see, what else do I have? I think I drew this fox at one point. I don't remember when I drew this. A lot of these or not a lot of these, many have no dates. Because I never put dates on any of my drawings for no odd reason. And just how I drew things as well. Oh, what the frick did I just hear? Probably my sibling just talking to the puppers. Really? I drew this, though. I would think I was going for, like, fox vibes, or not fox vibes. I don't know what my brain was going Japanese fox, so this is kind of where this led with the fox on this one. So, let me see. Here's another anime one. Again, pretty wonky, but something I drew. I have no idea where I was going with this one at all. None whatsoever, this is just the final result. And it's a cat girl. I had to do cat girl. Why not go for a freaking cat girl? The typical cat girl vibes. I think I remember this one is, again, another one of my great ones. The eyes, I know! The eyes! I never filled them in! I never filled them in! I just was like... I'm just loving how someone comes in to bug me despite I just closed the door! I'm trying to have a conversation and I keep getting interrupted. Oh my gosh. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is ridiculous. The noises. Me. I don't want to constantly be muting. I'm just watching them trying to get their stuff and go without making noises, but there's noises. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. You're stepping! Excuse me. I was giving them the how dare you stare because they kept they were just interrupting this stream and I didn't want them to, but they still did it anyways. Oh well. That's just how it is. There's this manga anime like drawing. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright. I'm gonna continue with the painting in a bit. There's this drawing I did as well. Like, I have too many drawings. I probably will show the rest later. But those are some that I did. I need to just focus on the painting at hand, but again, I'm okay with anybody when going through those artworks critiquing, because all of these artworks I have done, a few are better than others. Some I feel like if I could do better in future, they will be much better in my opinion. Also, if you heard me yelling at somebody, again, someone was stepping on something of mine, and I did not like that. Again, why do I have so many papers? Trying to fix... Okay. Why did I do that? You go down there. Trying to grab all the papers. Papers! Alright, there we go. That's better. Moving forward. The main thing. Oh gosh. Trying to make sure this main thing is... So that's dry. Good. So this is now dry. So with this being dry, I can just yeet. Somewhat clean, but oh gosh. Clean, but it's clean, but okay, come on. There we go. I was about to say, camera, please. It's clean, but I won't have any trouble. So now I can just do this with the same piece of tape. I was gonna cut another, but that's gonna be a pain in the neck. So I'm just gonna quickly do that. So for the bottom half, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do for the bottom half. That's the thing. What do I want to do for the bottom? Like, what would be nice? I don't want to just put it as blue. There's got to be something. I'm just looking at some references and images that might work out. Not sure. Or I might do something like what I'm seeing on this image with black. I should have drawn an outline, but it's okay. I think I've maybe got what I'll draw. I think I should draw it afterwards, but I might first grab the paints. I'm gonna grab some blue colors. Starting. Let me look at the blues though. I really need to. I wish I did this on a bigger. If I was on a bigger area, but oh well. Too late now to do that. There's that blue. I'm just looking at the blues that I have. On here. There's this darker. Oh, that's super dark. Don't know if I want to do dark. Don't don't know if I want to do that real dark. The perfection artist brain in me wants perfection, but I know not all things will be perfect. Let's see what this looks like. That's a normal blue. Guess I'll go with the lighter blue and I might add probably the darker blues later. I really wish I just pulled this entire thing out, but I don't want to pull the thing out entirely. I really should have did this better. Oh well. There we go. I have a smaller brush for what I have in mind, so I'm just going to quickly splatter some of this lighter blue real quick. Not try to put too much. There we go. Unless I do already, then that's my fault. That will happen regardless. There we go. Closing that up a bit. There's that. Grab my brush and then just start painting away. But because this art for me has always been fun. It's always been a fun thing. That's why I enjoy doing this. Doesn't matter what, I just enjoy painting or drawing in general. It brings joy to me, in my opinion. Lots of joy. And also, I'm a creative mind, so creative mind is where I'm at. Add more of these blues. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome. Been a long time. People who are joining who have not been here in a while. It's been a while. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm hoping you guys are having a nice Saturday. I should have said that. I totally forgot about that. Hope everything's going well. Doing some painting. Trying to make this look nice. Why did I? I don't usually, again, oh crud. No! Dang it! I didn't want that to happen. Well, I should, this is what I get for not putting painter's tape on the sides. Oh well. I'll know that for next time I do this. That'll be, for sure thing to not happen again. There we go. I feel like, again, the perfectionist in me really don't like where certain things, like where the paint is gone. Ugh, why did I do that to myself? No. Oh, I'm already getting paint on my fingers. Good thing I have the parchment paper for this reason. I'm moving it the wrong places. I'm moving things the wrong places. Goodness. This is what paint does to me. I get it all over my hands. Life, but hey. As long as I'm putting art out. That is great. So far, got some nice blue water that I'm going to add some stuff in a bit. I'm just looking at reference image to help me with this idea. Kind of gonna use this other brush to kind of add some more, just to spread the paint out a little bit more. Make it look like water. Almost like dry brushing there. I never did dry brushing well in any of my paintings before. Alright. Maybe I should turn it the other way? Whoops. Nope. The camera's not gonna see a lot of stuff. It's okay, you can... It's alright, no problem, no problem. I always say this, it's okay if you can't come to a live. It's understandable if some people can't get to a live. I will always have it up afterwards. It's always going to be, you can watch the lives and everything. So it's a-okay if you can't catch me live. It is not... It is a-okay if sometimes people are busy, they can't come to a live and things. I am understanding of that. So it is a-okay. Don't worry. Trying to add this this blue color. But I hope people are doing well. I hope you guys... I always usually ask this. How has your Saturday or whatever day it is for you been? Hopefully you all are doing well. And I've been trying to lately put out... hopefully, I've been trying to work out... Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope there's been a lot of good moments you guys have found through my streams. I have had a lot of moments, especially on a lot of my gaming streams and stuff. I'm glad. I am glad. Might add some of that green? Is that green? Oh, or I should add this darker color too. Not too much. Oh my! I do hope that Lego set is, well, I hope it's been fun. That has gotta be, I'm surprised it's been the whole day. I can't do Lego sets. In my opinion, they're always fun, yes. It's just, I feel like I'll lose my interest in it for some reason. Just my interest in it would just go off. We'll just be like, yeah, I'll be interested for a while, and then it'll just be like, nah, I'm out of here, you know? That's kind of where my stance is when it comes to Lego sets. Not that it's bad for that it's a bad thing to do that anyways. Trying to... Jeez, that's too many pieces. Bro. I can't. I could never. Maybe add a little bit more of this blue. Just to kind of make sure this isn't totally off board. Trying my best. Okay. I'm just gonna flip this. What do you guys, so far, what do you think of the water? This water. Ignore the mess up parts. What do you guys think so far of this water? This is good, bad? Needs more? Because I'm gonna add more on top of it possibly, but... What do you guys think so far? I look for input all the time. That's good. I tend to worry and get overly like, I need approval for stuff all the time. I need to stop when I know it's good, but I can't help myself. The approval in me. I'm glad I'm just... My brain, once I get into the mood and creative brain, I go with a certain way, and then it's just like, here we go. This is what's gonna happen. I'm thinking of adding like a light green and then the yellow in a bit, maybe probably some black. See how that goes. I'm trying not to use so much, or even a purple would be good. Just to kind of go with the color schemes. Let me pull out the greens. Look at what I have. Should have pulled out the purple earlier, but oh well. I'm just gonna do this for myself. This will be easier so I can pull paints out. Ooh. Oh gosh, I forgot the water. Not the water, the liquidy stuff. I almost forgot about the liquidy stuff. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong spot. Okay, so that's a... Okay, I think that was the... Why does that come out blue? It's a green, but the watercolor is it's coming out green, blue. Eh. There we go. I don't get... Again, I should have opened these when I first got them. That's the only regret I have. My only regret, but hey. Life happens. Let me actually grab that purple while I'm at it if I want to put purple in here. Yeah. I need to eventually grab some BGM music or something, so if I'm not talking or anything. Okay. Okay, paint. Farting up a storm. There won't be like so much silence. I just need to figure out how to. I'm still working on that stuff. There we go. Do I think? Oh, these are, I just had them done one day and I was just like, I don't, get them done often, but when I do, it's just the occasional, it's the occasional times I do. I don't often do them. I don't often get them done. It's just how it is. Okay, just squirting on some white. There we go. Just in case if I want to mix some colors in there. I feel like my hands are just I don't like how my hands are Especially with my nails. That's just how it is. I just don't remember what day I got them done, but I did with one of my family members, so. I just feel like if I'm going to put my hands out on the cam like this, they better look neat, nice, and not like bad, because I tend to let these nails grow so long. My brain's having brain fart a little bit. I just let them grow. I don't usually care how long they get, typically. Trying to see what this would look like. Should have. Don't know. Might mix some of this color with white. This green I have. Found a green that might work. Grab some of this white. Just mix it just a tad. Or is it probably just use yellow? We'll see. Might add don't know if I'm gonna do that. Might just add the green as it is. Goodness. Don't know if I want that lime, that light green I've just mixed. Might just add, oh gosh, no! I am struggling with green. My brush decided I want to just pick up the entire green, not just pick up a little bit. Stop it, green paint. Get off. There we go. At least I still have some. Just gonna dab it on. And then just do this. In areas, not over the whole thing, just add some foliage. Like if there's seagrass or something in there. Giving it some grassy bits. My art brain is computing in the way I imagine this to be. Might add a little bit there and then some there. Just not too much. Put this brush in the water cup while I'm doing that. Oof. Clean this a little bit, this one brush. Okay. Kind of blend in this green a bit more. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, that's what it is. True, true, true. True as it can be. True to be told. Trying to add a bit more here just a bit. Oof. There we go. I think that looks nice. There, I think that looks good. There we go. I accidentally just dipped my finger in the water, in the cup of water that I have for the paint by accident. I was trying to pick up a brush or something to continue cleaning it. Instead, my finger went in there. No. But, so far, I have been lately, I think if I'm correct about this, I'm going to be on some Thanksgiving break coming up. So I'm gonna see if I can try to stream more days than I typically do. So that'll be, oh frick, please, please, please. I hope this did not go through. I probably might need to get, oops. I'm gonna be right back. I'm probably gonna grab more paper towels. Just so that, the water doesn't seep through, because I have parchment paper, but I'm worried it's going to seep through real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just getting a new paper towel for my cup of water so that I don't drip on things. I think I've seen like clips and stuff from the Bob Ross thing. I've also seen other like people on the internet, like on YouTube, doing Bob Ross's art stuff, like trying to follow a Bob Ross tutorial. Have you guys ever seen that stuff before? I have. It is impressive with how very talented Bob Ross is. Trying to, let me just do this. Grabbing some of this yellow, and then I'm just gonna see if I can do a dry brushing. I don't want too much yellow on my brush. There we go. Is this dry enough? Give me the dry brush. More. There we go, I think. There we go. This will hopefully add some stuff to it. I'm not trying to use too much, but just a little bit of yellow. There we go. I think that works. May not be a lot, but it works. Ooh. And then clean this brush off. Let it dry. Really? I just taught myself how to draw sometimes. And then, I've just been learning how to paint. I'm not always gonna be the greatest of painters in retrospect. But who knew? I mean, I have to say, a lot of artists have their weaknesses regardless of how they do a lot of their art. Including myself. As I mentioned, I'm not a digital art person. I'm a more traditional art person. With drawing and painting. I'm not a, I'm not someone who does the, digital stuff. Like, it is cool. Digital art is amazing. Like, people who can draw online. That has always been amazing. I can't. I remember when I started off drawing, I could only draw stick figures, and sometimes that is a-okay. People, they find their strengths in certain, oh, that's too much. A little bit much, but they find their, strength in, a lot of the other mediums. I'm trying to, you know what I'm getting at, like, if I can't sometimes draw and my painting's better, well, I found a thing I'm good at. Everyone has their weaknesses and strengths. And sometimes it's okay. And that's not a problem. Despite, I tend to be too much of a perfectionist in my art. That's just me and how I do it in my vision. That's just my vision again. I tend to be like, if I want it in a certain way, I will get it to a certain way. If not, I'm going to go insane in my head. Oh, come on. There we go. If it's not properly right. Like, if I draw a line in a certain way and it's like, no, this line should be this way. I tend to fight myself too much. I tend to be too much of, like, hard on myself in art with, like, if it's not perfect in the first try, it's good. Like, interesting. I basically, I've written stories for some reason. I've done, I've had a, my bad. I've had there was like a creative time in my life for a little bit. Well, not life. I occasionally get like this creativity mind where I'm like, I want to I want to write a story. I'll create a story, but then I'll stop for some odd reason. I'll get art block and I'll be like, I'll get art block for a bit, like with this or something. I'll get an art block and then I'll be like, okay, I'll take a break. Then I'll get another creative idea. I'll be like, this will clear my block for a bit. And then I'll just be doing something else, like writing a story or something, and then I'll just have a block for that, and then I'll just be like, alright, going back to art. I never stick to one thing sometimes. That is a problem in my mind that I need to fix. I need to fix that problem. That's how I see myself. I tend to do that too much. I do that too much. Too much. Might need to grab some white. Good thing I have the white right here. Oh yeah! I hope it's going well. I always want people to be able to hopefully have their stories and other creativities going well, since I believe there are always a lot of amazing people, creative people all over the world. I've added some white on here and just trying to, I think I should have just added a bit more maybe it should have been a little bit more wet. Oh well. Yeah, bro. if you haven't seen some of my earlier art, a few of them I have already critiqued in my mind because I have no idea what I was doing. Like, earlier I showed, like, thick lips on, like, some of my, one or two of my drawings are very wonky. Okay. That's understandable. I tend to critique myself often, like, if I draw something and it's like, for example, two of my drawings, if you ever rewind my stream, I showed it twice earlier of some of my past drawings. I had drawn two things that had, like, really thick lips, and I'm just like, why did I go that route for them? I tend to joke. I just think it's, like, a funny thing as well. It's kind of funny. But also, it's like, I critique it a lot because I'm just like, I could have done better. I could have made them smaller. They could still be a little thick, but not that thick. Not that super thick. In any case, they didn't need to be that thick. Okay. Can I just quickly do this? Okay, there we go. So that line, I'm gonna add something over it, don't worry. That's not gonna stay forever. I have a way to do things. Oops. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where to put this tape. So, I'm going to be... Where's my black? I'm trying to position this right. There we go. Grabbing this black real quick I have. Yoink. And then I'm going to just... Hold on. Grab a brush. I really need to paint these random items I have as well, but for now I'm going to focus on painting on this canvas. Kind of just start just adding this. Okay. Oop. Don't know. Kind of add a little bit of this. Add this. Why didn't they close it? Yeah, cringe. What in the world am I hearing? Just kind of doing this. They're not my greatest little mountain-y things, but they are what they are. They are what they are. Okay. I'm hoping it'll be good. I am sending you my prayers that it will be amazing and all the good luck. Turning this a bit around so I can just get this part straightened and done. So my angles a little bit. I'm gonna fix certain little things like make them a little bit more protruding or just flatten some. I should have drawn them, but oh well. Not all of these will be drawn. There we go. There we go. There's that. While I'm at that, where is... kind of... do I want it like that, or... no, it's not what I... where is it? Let me see. Let me look at an image. I'm gonna have to use a thinner brush, but before I do... I know I'm gonna cover this up with black, but trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Get in these little corner area. Corner. Oops. Oh, well, no one's gonna see that much. Unless it's turned to the side, maybe. Oh, I don't have, it's okay. I don't have memberships or donations ready yet. I don't have that stuff set up at all yet. So I want to do that eventually, but I haven't got that set up. So if people who have been wanting to do that, that is not set up yet. I'm going to eventually once I, what is it? It's future plans. I want to be able to let people, if they wish to donate, do that. I just haven't had the time to get that set up or anything yet. So I apologize to anybody who's been wanting to do that. I have yet to set that set up yet. I don't have an account thing ready for it, so I'm going to get it eventually set up. I've been focused on trying to, because I want this to be my job for a little while before, because I'm in school to get a degree. So I've been trying to focus on that as well. So there's kind of me trying to work both of them out at the same time. So there we go. I've just had, ever since, I've started streaming, that was an idea of, like, if once I get to a certain, specific, well, not specific, once I get to a certain level or a certain, area of progress, I was going to hopefully try to see if I can open donation things and membership, so people will be able to be like, oh, I can donate here or there and stuff. So I've just have been focused on other stuff that it hasn't been ready yet to do that. So alright, with that, there's that. Whoops, finger just going straight into the water. Not what I want. Not what I want. Don't want it in the water. Might just starts painting on the some clouds while I'm at it. Need a different brush. Where's my brush area? This one will do, and then I will do black. Grab the white. Dab it on some white. Try not to add too much white. Trying to make some clouds. Oh, thank you. I've noticed that. I appreciate that. It's a slow incline, but it's still something I'm happy. I'm slowly but surely getting there. Oh, oh. Oops. I don't know why I'm just holding it now, because I'm trying to get it to a certain degree I want at some point. Sorry. It's just, it may be a slow incline up there, but I hope it makes me happy regardless. Aww. To be honest, when I first started off, I had no, what is it? I didn't believe I could do it, is the thing. As somebody who's a very shy person in general, I had no... My brain is thinking on the word belief or something along those lines. I didn't believe I could do it. I've always, especially when I was a child, thought I could, but then I never did it. I mean, I could have when I was like a huge fan like a huge YouTube person when I was younger. Back when YouTube was like, you know, all the popular a lot of the popular ones at the time. I was like, I always kept imagining, oh, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Never done it. I didn't have faith in myself. I just didn't have faith in myself at those times. My faith in me was very little. And also, even as a little, even when I was much smaller as a child or a middle schooler, or even in high school, I just didn't have much faith in myself. I tend to put myself in a situation where it's like, I know I can do it, but I just don't put it in myself. And also a little bit of laziness involved, but I tend to just didn't believe in myself was a thing. Since, I think a lot of times I look at other people and they're just like, I'm not as confident as a lot of other people are. My confidence is not there. And even if it is, I tend to be too shy, too, you know, all that stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my, yes you did. You did indeed. You did indeed said that. I remember. It's been a... And it's almost... And I've already hit it before Christmas, too. So there's that. I'm gonna have to fix some of the white in these clouds, but... I'm trying to branch out in certain stuff that I want to do lately, so... Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to branch out, do some other stuff that might be interesting, see what happens, change up some things, do kind of improve myself, and then eventually I will get to the point where I'm happy. You know, that's kind of like my brain in that aspect. Kind of fixing up the clouds a bit. That's just where I'm kind of rolling at this point. Oops. With all that I am doing. Oops, what am I doing? Might need more white. Give me some of that white more. I hope so. I hope so. Oops. I always hope that my personality is what brings them to my streams and stuff, so that is where that's just my hope. I still have no confidence sometimes, but I try my best to stay as confident as possible in that aspect. So there's that. Okay, that's dry. Almost, well, somewhat dry. Dang it. Oh well, it's a good thing I have these. She's here for a reason. But is this all dry? Yeah, this is dry. Let me put the brush here. Nope, actually don't put it there. Where is what I'm looking for? Okay. Time to, oops, add what I wanted to add as well to this. Probably gonna cover up the club, but it's okay. I think that'll do. If only had a thinner brush, but oh well. Doesn't matter. There we go. Waiting for this part to dry a bit. All right. Oops. Do you guys think I should add like a sun or a moon to this? I have no idea. I'm just waiting for this part to dry first. What do you guys think? Should I add anything else afterwards? Just thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm trying to figure out what to add. There's like I know what I'm going to do with this part, so I'm just saying, do I need to add anything here or is it fine? Just wait until this part's dry and finish it up and then move on to the next painting or something. I'm just kind of looking for some input. As like it is a sunset, but I don't know if I need, like, do I need an actual sun kind of thing? Like, add that in, paint it in, maybe? Like, I don't know if I need to make it huge or small. Because that's what I went with, like, a sunset landscapey, like, thing here, so I'm not for sure know what to do with that. If I had drawn it earlier, I would have done it, but I was like, let's do one where it's like I don't have a plan, or I plan along as I paint, or something like that. That's just how I sometimes do a lot of my artwork paintings, so while I'm at it, let me get rid of this coin toss thing and then look up some stuff while I'm at it. Check things out. Okay. Whoops. There's that. There's that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I've already kind of made it sunset-y like. So I don't know if I need anything else. I have one more item to add to it, and that's it. And I'm just waiting on this black here to finally kind of dry off. So let me just add, oh frick, I forgot. There we go. Whoops. At least I got it out. Putting this back in the area of paint. Oops. Trying to scooch myself in. I'm gonna grab one of my big old brushes, grab some of the white and start mixing this. Might need a lot more white, but I'll throw this little thing away and I need more white. Oh, frick. That's too much red. I want it much lighter. Should have pulled out my neon paints. I got neon paints and I haven't used those. I don't know why I didn't, but I will. Hopefully this will make it lighter. If not, I can grab the other one and mix. Actually, I think I have an idea. This actually, I think, might work in my favor. I can do it right. And then grab this one. There's this. Put that out. Put this back. Grab my white again. Crud. There we go. Put some white there. Oops. And then I'll mix that, but before I do, I'm gonna see if I can go grab one item. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put it on the be right back real quick. If I can find my mouse. I'm gonna be right back just to grab something. I think it's best if anyone gets some water, get some drinks, use the restrooms, stretch out. Don't always be watching. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly grab something. It's for the painting, so I was like, I needed to grab an item or two, so had to quickly do that. Also, just also make sure everyone's getting up and whatnot, so we're not, you know, getting our legs all, I don't know. My brain is trying to think of a way to make sure people to get up and hopefully their legs don't fall asleep. Okay. Try not to use too many of these. I should have got no choice but to take off my quickly do this. I had my hair pulled up while I was painting, but I'm gonna have to use my hair tie for this real quick. That's not enough. One more. There we go. Perfect. Now, make sure they, and then kind of do this. Oops, that's a little bit much, but oh well. There's that. And then take this one off. Take this off if I can. Oh, come on. There we go. Put these right here. Grab another pair. How many did I? Grab a few more. Not too many. There we go. I think this will be enough. This will be enough. Get these tied up. I should have put some on the water too. Oh well, we'll see after I get these on, and then I will do it a bit later. Kind of dry brush this one maybe. There we go. Just some contrast. And maybe grab this bunch again. Though I don't cut it. Put this down real quick. Put some right there. Might need more. Alright, there we go. I think I got... There we go. I think this might complete this one right here. Let me just move this out of the way. These little things. And put them on the side. I'm gonna quickly put my headphones back on after I put my hair up again. That's not how I did it. No, not what I did. Not what I wanted. Not what I originally wanted. There we go. There we go. Hair's back up. And I believe I have completed I have this painting complete. Let me just, if I can get it into frame right. There we go. the completed painting. And I never had painted this canvas yet, and this is now a nice completed painting. I'm also gonna clean my brushes while I'm at it. Overall, so what do you guys think? I finally completed. I'm gonna have to let this one dry. Thank you. I was like, I had like an inspiration from two different. I was looking at some references, and I was just like, let me combine them together, and this is what came to be. The final inspiration. And this is the first painting. I want to do more than one, so it's not like completely what is it? Not just always about this one painting and looking at my drawings, but yeah, this is the first one done. Starting off with simple. Thank you. I was like, my vision was in there, I just had to finally get it done in the way I felt like it worked. So I have a first complete one that I'm gonna have to move somewhere so it can dry without anything smudging it. So let me see if I can move it to somewhere where it won't be smudged. So I'm gonna quickly move this. One last look just for you all. Like, let me show you it closer. If I can maneuver it closer and kind of show you the whole thing. The best I did. And this is just what I did off the bat with no drawing. So there's this nice old painting. Now it's time to move it so it doesn't get destroyed somewhere, anywhere. I'm just gonna kind of move it over here and let it dry fully. Like, some parts were probably already dry, but and then this was literally my palette the whole time, just all these colors. I mixed, I don't know, I never used this green, this weird little green. I just kind of was like, oh well. I mixed it for a reason, and I was like, do I want to use a light green or just use the green as it is? But then I just didn't, so this palette's going to get thrown away. I have more palettes I can use, so I'm going to quickly move this or throw it away because I don't think it needs to be here anymore. So I'll quickly do that. Alright, I'm back. Now, now, with that one done, we could do this triangle next if we want to. We could also just do a normal, I have no idea. A normal one of these canvases, not like this, but a canvas like this, maybe. And then I also have, again, two of these. I have a bigger item of this, but I also have this, if you guys want to see me paint this item or the bigger one, because I feel like the bigger one will take up the whole entire screen. So which one do you guys want to see me do next for this and this time? Since we have one, I want to do as many as I can. As many as I can at the moment. Oop. What the? I am hearing, I have no idea, random noises. What in the world am I hearing now? What the heck? Probably something from upstairs, maybe? What the freak? Ugh. My ears. Background. I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like I've been itching to do this one because I bought this, or me and I went out with one of my family members with the big one, and we were going to paint this for Halloween. I totally forgot to do this for Halloween. This was supposed to be a Halloween thing, but I never got to do it. But I'm also itching to do a drawing one too, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing this buzzing sound, mind you, right now. If anything, before I kind of continue on with this stuff. Okay, that buzzing sound was bugging the heck out of me. Someone was making a buzzing sound in the background where I'm hearing. I was like, where is it coming from? It was like, it's upstairs, I think, and I didn't know why it kept buzzing. For no odd reason. So, that kind of took me off for a little bit. I apologize. But, again, as I said, I've been itching to do... not to flip a coin. We did that I had to flip a coin last time to, what is it? For when I had to use certain paints. Let me see. Where's my... Whoops. Let me see. Again, I want to do the smaller one because if I did the bigger one, I have a bigger thing that is like this ceramic-like thingy. I have no idea what this ceramic thing is. If I did the bigger one, it's going to take up the whole thing. I tell you. And I'm trying to think, what do I do with this triangle? And then I have ideas, but I don't know what to do, so... Let me see if I can, let me do the flip coin thing. So, I'm gonna probably... Maybe I'm gonna take the shape away real quick. Because I already did one shape. Let me try doing a different, thing. So I'm between this thing and this thing. Like doing a normal, like, canvas again, but it's a normal canvas where I draw, or do this little ceramic thing. Trying to, because if I want to do the bigger one, I want to have more room. Let me actually show you what the other ceramic thing is. It's so huge. Let me see if I can pull it out of the bag, because you'll understand why I said it's much more, I don't know, it will probably take up the whole entire screen if I choose to paint this. Yeah, you can barely see what this is already on camera. If I can maneuver. There. This is the best I could do for this ceramic. Literally, it's a much bigger ceramic than this one. Like, I have no idea. Before I do the coin flip, literally, I can't. It's heavy, too. I really, like, I can't, everything. Like, this is the back. That's a cool heart, though, I do say. Oh, gosh. Yeah. That's why I was like... That's why I'm like, do I want to do the small ceramic or this and save this for another time? Or do this and do this another time? That's why I'm like, which one do I do? This is like, I've had these... Originally, I was going to paint these. Again, Halloween, I was going to do a stream where I was painting these. However... I didn't know how to do the camera at the time. This camera. Okay, my finger is pointing. This camera at the time, so till today, so I didn't know if I didn't know if I was like gonna be able to do this. But I think overall it's better to do this. If I'm going to choose between these two things, I better do the smaller ceramic. Because this thing, I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna take it off the table real quick. It's too heavy. And as well as too huge. I really don't want to break it either. Mind you, I bought this at like an art store or a craft store that sells art supplies and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, if I'm going to do something, it's either between these two for now, and I'll save that for another time. So, that's why I'm like, which of these would I do? So, again, we'll see. So, alright, I'm going to, how does this sound like? Heads will do, so here's what I'm thinking. Heads, it'll be this one, but I'll actually be, I'll be drawing on this before painting. Drawing, outlining, whatever. This one will be heads, this one will be tails. So that, it'll be fair for me to be like, my brain is kind of brain farting for a second. It'll be easier to be like, which one of these two, and then after I do the other one, then we'll do this towards the, if I have time again, I can do this one still regardless and do another one of these if this gets done or something. So how's that sound to you guys? Since I think it'll be easier. Also, I don't know why I haven't opened, I have a new thing of brushes. I have not opened these. I should have. But my problem is I don't want to lose these brushes. There's too many and they all are... Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do it in a bit. I'm just like, I have these like brushes that I have not opened. I don't know why. I want to use them, but I'm like, do I risk opening a new batch of brushes and getting them all dirty, which they're supposed to do since they're brushes for painting any of these two things, and losing them because they have these, some of these have these little caps, like there's these little caps on them, or just go with the brushes I still have that I have yet to use right here. That's just my problem in my head that I'm just working out. But, alright, let's see what, I don't understand myself with that aspect. Also, when did, I think I painted on one of these before already, but I remember when and I don't even know where it was. But that was only offline. Alright, let me just flip a coin and see what we get. Heads or tails? Let's see. Oh, it's heads. It's heads. We have a heads already. Little ceramic is going away. We're doing another canvas. Oh gosh. There we go. Canvas is coming out. If I can get this. Come on. There we go. Little canvas. Normal canvas time. Let me put this over here so that I have room. Putting that tape there. Also, actually, I needed to get some of this off. I really should have just got rid of the plastic. I didn't take off the plastic. That's stupid of me. That's stupid of me. The winner was heads. If you haven't noticed, sorry. I got distracted. It went to heads, so we are doing this small one, that's why. Oh, not the small, we're not doing the ceramic. Oh, that actually does not need to be on there. We're doing the big old normal canvas. So, that is what happened. I wish, again, I've mentioned this, I wish I could have showed you the results, but I can't. But I already said it after it worked, so it was heads. So people who voted for heads. If I could, I would. If I can. I just don't know how to. If I could, I would. I feel like a lot of people would like stuff of my art, but I don't know. It depends. I don't have a specific, like, style of how I draw or paint. at all, so it would depend. I'm not too sure, so... anyways, let me get rid of the landscape. Stuff. Where's my pencil, pen? Grabbing this stuff over here so that I can be ready, because I'm gonna sketch before I even do any painting, because I feel like why not do a little sketcheroo? I just need to find what do I want to draw on this before I really want to for this. Hey, what is that? I didn't mean that. Whoops. Keep doing the randomest stuff. I'm just looking at images, outlines. I tend to look up outline stuff, and then if I find an outline, I'll draw it by hand. Kind of see what I'll find. Because I look at references too. I look at a lot of references. It just depends on what references I stumble upon. Oh, that would be cool. I just found an image of anime, but I don't know if I could do it. Don't think I could. This one might be cool as well, but I don't know if I can get the face properly. I would have to flip this like that if I want to draw it first before painting. I'm just kind of looking at if it's... I wish I could make it bigger. This could be nice. I don't know. Oh, I would so struggle with the face. I would struggle with the face. I'm just looking at images. Looking up some references. That's how I do a lot of my art. I find a reference, I like a reference, and then I draw from watching the reference that I see in front of my face. Found a Hisoka. Get out of here with this. I have to say, from Hunter x Hunter, I do say he's the one I hate the most of all the characters. Bro. Why? Don't know. Do I do anime or no? Just looking at all the stuff. See what I can find. I wish I could show you guys the images I'm looking at, but I have no idea how to. Finding so many that are like animals or demon creatures. Oh, that's huge. I'm gonna see if I can try this real quick. I'm gonna try to see if this works. If not, I'm going to go insane. Maybe? I'm gonna see if I can get it. If I don't get this right, I might change it up. We'll see. Ah. Kira. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Maybe. I'm already seeing problems of mine, but Okay. Come on. Work with me. I'm already starting to struggle as it is. I guess that'll be it's the greatest I can do for that, I guess. I'm already messing up more than I thought. Oh well. It's not gonna be the exact. I'm gonna mess up this head shape. It's gonna annoy me. I'll probably do that last. No condiment. definitely just struggling with this sketch. It's not gonna be the exact, it's not gonna look exactly how I want it to be sometimes. That always happens. That always happens. I need to fix this a little bit. Sorry if I randomly get in the camera, just to blow that out of the way. I tend to start with the hair first because that's always the easiest for me, but when it comes to the rest, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing sometimes. That's where I struggle with the most afterwards. Should I have just looked at it on my phone? Maybe. Yeah. Oh well, it's not gonna be exact, so. Okay, I think that looks better. Nope. Why did I get that lead so much? So much lead, I didn't mean for that to happen. Huh? Oh well, there goes that piece of lead afterwards. There we go. There we go. Guess that works for now. I'm gonna struggle with this so much. I know for a fact. No. I don't even know anymore. My brain is, it's the head. I don't know what you guys think about this. What do you guys think? I have no idea anymore, because I was struggling with, like, how to get this properly. What do you guys think about the shape of the head? Does it look fine, or should I just, like, do I need to leave it, or should I fix it more, because I have no idea anymore where this was going. With the reference I'm looking at. Because I struggled and I have no idea what I'm doing anymore sometimes. Because this is as much as I got so far with for drawing it. And then I'm gonna have to paint it afterwards. I don't know. This is just my struggle. I've already got so much graphite on me. This is... Oops, wrong way. Or it's hard to show, but you can kind of see where the graphite is. Okay, I was struggling for a second because I was like, will this just be fine or nah? So I was just like, all right, I guess this will do, I suppose. Oh gosh, now how do I do the... I'm hoping I'm not accidentally making it very thick in the neck. I hope not. He looks too thick in that neck. Oh don't want it that thick. I don't want it that thick. I feel like I need to fix the hair. Maybe that. Make it seem less as a problem. I'm probably gonna have to fix the hair a tad. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. My brain. There we go. I think that might look better. Oh gosh, I need to fix this eraser real quick. Oof. So far, it's getting into something, that's for sure. Something I'm not too sure about, but hey, if it works, it works. I know, I tend to do, I have that perfectionist in me. I know I shouldn't, but I do for some odd reason. No. Let me just kind of do this. I try my best. I try my best. I mean, so far, this is what I'm using a reference. I'm looking at a reference while I'm just drawing as much as I can. And this is kind of so far what I've gotten into. So there's that. It's not perfect, but I'm trying. So there's that. And I'm already getting so much pencil on me. Because I'm a constant pencil drawer. I will eventually outline this. So. I'm just trying as I go, figuring out, will this be at least something nice, or will it be in my other way? I have no idea. I'm just doing what I can with whatever is around on me. Hello, people who are coming, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. Trying to... This is like the second so far artwork that I have done right now. This is just the second one that I'm gonna be painting. I'm just right now struggle bussing with some stuff, so thank you. Yeah, I had my, if people didn't realize I had my nails done, I will never show my hands without, probably, I don't get my nails done often. I feel uncomfortable with nail polish typically in everyday life, so I only give it once a few, I have no idea how long. I don't know. I don't keep count of like when I get my nails done. But when I do. I haven't done a hand. I did used to do a thing where I played Apex and I had hand cams for a bit, but then I stopped doing it at one point. But this is like a better ham cam than I did in the past. Maybe fix this a tad. Again, I'm looking at a reference so people know. I haven't played it. To be honest, I haven't played it in a long time because it's just I haven't played it, so it's just I haven't played it in so long. I need to get back into it or something. Don't know. I just don't know when. Okay, this is gonna make me cringe when I look at that. There we go. Looks better. Yeah, actually, that'll work, I guess. Alright, if people have to go and go to bed, don't worry. I really need to get the... If I can get this eventually done, outlined, and start painting, I hope I can, because this has been a slow progress. As of right now, this is very much slow progress. And I don't want it to constantly be so slow. But that's how art sometimes works. Art is slow and steady. But I hope to do more of these streams in the future with the art and stuff. And I hope you have a good night. Whenever I draw something, I tend to make people who probably didn't come earlier, I want things to be perfect, like. Once I have it the way I want it, it's just like. That's how it ends up for me. I feel like that arm is just. I feel like I'm messing that up. Yeah. But I guess let me show you the progress so far. This is the progress I have gotten so far now. Might change. I'm again not a lot of the stuff will be the same as the reference because again I don't. Thank you. I think people who probably haven't been here. I'm gonna take a break from this real quick. People who probably haven't seen my other drawing stuff. Thank you. I'm just gonna move this to the side. I'll continue it in a bit. People who probably haven't seen some of my other artworks, or past artworks, let me just show you. Because I'm gonna paint that, but, there are a few of my artworks that are like, I have brought out. Here, let me just pull them. And I'm happy to show my constant phases of what I've done of art. So just a little bit of... Yeah, my perfection is if it's not perfect on the first try, I am angry at myself. So that's just where that's where I stand on this, but for me. But anyways, let me show you people who haven't seen these. These are some of my beginning art stuff, or a few art stuff that I've done way back that I have found. I also have like either a sketchbook or two. I need to look for more of my stuff, but if I can, I will show more in the future. But here's this one. This is I'm a traditional drawer, so a lot of these are traditional stuff, not a lot of what is it? Not a lot of digital. I'm not a huge digital drawer or painter. So there's this first one. This one has always been poking out in one of my that's not my drawers, one of my shelves. I have no idea where my mind was going to with this at all. My mind was not going through. I don't know what I was thinking when I drew this one the first time. I have no idea, but this is one of them. Let me move this out of the way, or let me actually move it. That's that one. Oops. Here is this one. Doing a little cartoon character. Why not? Little cartoony character. Just gonna try to go through these faster. I did a mushroom. Not my greatest, but I have a little mushroom dude. Cute little mushroom. Okay, I really don't like how this kind of ends in a little bit because, goodness. Oh, these are not my beginner stuff. Thank you. A lot of these are not my beginner stuff, or a few might. It's just how they end up. There's more I'll show you, but there's this one. I hate how the hairline is my problem. It's the hairline. The hairline is what I don't like on this drawing. A nightmare in my opinion. Like, what is this? What is going on here? Like, I don't understand. Here's a wolf that I've drawn. Please focus. A little wolf. Okay, please focus camera. There we go. This was one of my first, like, how I did anime. When I used to draw my anime stuff, this was how I did a lot of my anime drawings. Not like full body, but like this is one of the many full body ones I did. And this is how it ends up. I don't know where I was going with this. I really don't know. Yeah, I need practice. When I draw, I look at a reference and I just draw what I'm looking at. And it's all by hand. Unless it's not a reference image and it's this. It's this. Critique me all you want about everything of how very thick this one is. I don't know why I made her this thick. I made her this thick. I don't get why I made her this freaking thick. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's, I did this, but I colored them in pen one time. I was in a mood to color them. There, so I have this. I went with Grape Vibe for this one. I don't understand why I picked these colors, but I just did. And then this just... All I can say is her face, this one, I do say her face is a lot wonky if you look up close to it. It is wonky as heck. I hate that fact. I hate how freaking wonky her face is when you look up closer. I just drew a fox one time. Again, the Japanese anime fox stuff was in my mind. I just wanted to do a fox. And I found a reference and I just drew it by hand. So, I think a lot of them are going to be anime-related stuff, so I apologize, but I'm a huge anime nerd. Cat, a very wonky kitty anime person. Very, very, very wonky as heck. Wonky, wonky, wonky. No idea where I was going with that. But I was an anime nerd. I think this was like a manga one I found. I found a manga one and I was like, can I see if I can try to draw this? I looked at the reference and then this came out. I feel like the hand needs more work. The hand is freaking wonky. Like, if you ignore the hand, it's all fine. But with the hand, it looks weird. Is what I can say. For this, it just looks so weird to me. Chibi Dragon, and then a non-Chibi Dragon afterwards. I went in a full mood with dragons at one point, like dragons, eyes, flowers. I don't even remember. I was going. Oh, come on. Hey, trying to get the camera to focus. There we go. There's this thing. Try to do a cool aesthetic looking thing, like. Why not do some interesting tear through thing with this one? And then the last one here from this pile I have is this weird thing, and I'm not trying to show it for so much. I saw an image. Again, the hair's all weird and stuff, so it's not my greatest drawings. I'm just gonna kind of take them back a little bit. Let me see if I can grab my sketchbook in a bit or something. Maybe I'll do it later. I need to focus on other stuff. Kind of take these back a little bit. Go back to the main drawing. I'll probably show more afterwards, but let me just bring this back and finish what I started. Not get distracted. Oh, camera, please. So there is that. Again, a lot of those images, a lot of the anime ones and stuff reference or probably from videos and stuff that I've watched. So, just heads up on that. Thank you. Again, I have other dragon drawings and stuff, like other stuff with dragons somewhere, just I can't find them at the moment. Once I do, hopefully I can show them. If not, it's okay. I feel like it's this side that I'm going to struggle with the most. Hope I don't make it weird looking. I think I know why I'm struggling with this. I think it's because it's not look like a muscle. It doesn't look like a freaking muscle. Is that why? Probably fix this too, because knowing me. I will. Completely go ballistic on myself. Not literally. That's too much. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, I guess. Yeah. Gosh. It's so weird. No. Really? I should, but I'm okay. I always used to just, I didn't usually care about the graphite at times, but when I do, it's not like a huge deal to me sometimes, you know? Actually, this should be a little bit. This. There. Might look a little awkward, but hey. What happens, happens. I don't think I did this part. Oh, I should have. I should at least do this so no one knows what, not so I can specify what this is. There we go. Yeah. I know. Fixing that. Hopefully. A little bit more down. It's not perfect. There we go. Now just erase this. There we go. I think that looks better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Made them too thick in the neck, maybe? Did I? Oh, this neck's gonna give me a problem now. There we go, I guess this will... That'll do, that'll look better. So it doesn't look odd. Fix this a little bit. Okay. Alright. Hold on, just kind of... I feel like I shouldn't. Because I feel like it's gonna... That's the way it's posed is different. I guess this will... I guess this will have to do, I guess, for entirely, because I feel like it's not exact what I want, but it's... I feel like I need to fix this a tad on the hair. That'll work better. Yeah. I think that works better. Now what do I do for the rest? Right here. What in the world is that background music or noise I'm hearing for no reason? I have no idea what I'm hearing. I'm going to complain so badly. I will so badly do that. If I keep... What is that noise? I'm getting annoyed because something is just blaring. Hold on, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back, sorry. I have no idea. I tried to get them. Whoever's playing that thing in the back, like, if you hear it in the background, I apologize. I was trying to get them to turn it down, but I don't know if that's possible. Don't even know if that's truly possible. At all. So. All I did was said what I said and then moved on. Whoops. Moving that back. Trying to fix something. Okay. Let me quickly just continue where I left off with this. If I can get this done, hopefully. I will be very much happy to get this outlined and painted, because I want to paint this so badly, because I feel like it would look good when it's painted. I feel like I need to fix this a tad. Just to kind of match the other one a little bit. It's how it is in the end. All right, there we go. Let me kind of. Make sure this. There we go. This is. I did a portrait once. I painted a portrait of myself once. And then I think I've drawn, I think there was like one time in high school where I had to draw like a celebrity that I admire, and I did. And it was their portrait, but it was quotes about them and stuff. If I still have it somewhere, I just don't know where at the moment. Well, I know where it is. I don't know. I do. And I've drawn, I think it's like twice I've done the it was like a K-pop idol, if I'm correct about the thing. It was for like a class homework thing that I've done. That I have drawn. I tend to do this with my pencil often. Sorry if it's distracting you. And then I painted another one of his gen mates before as a portrait, but it was like half and half, one color, one half black and white kind of thing. So I think I have done that, but I don't do portraits as much. If I ever do, it's not like occasions all the time. Yeah. Again, I'm a huge K-pop idol fan. Like, not like a fan of K-pop idols, their music and all that stuff. And anytime I'm gonna bring that up, I'm gonna go ham like my anime stuff is. So just a bit of a heads up on that. So, this belt's gonna look a little wonky, but hey, it's fine. I feel like I need to fix this in a bit. I have no idea. Okay, let me try to figure this part out. kind of... if it'll hopefully turn out the way I hope, because I've completely changed it a little bit from what the original did. And that's okay. Well. What the heck was I hearing? Okay. Let me... Alright, this is, so far, it's not fully complete because I need to still do the face, but this is what I got for this drawing here. Oh, hold on. I have something with me that I'm just making sure it's... I'm hoping it's coming out like I hope you guys at least are liking what I'm trying to do. I'm not the greatest, again. Thank you. I had struggled. You can tell some things aren't as accurate as I wanted it to be because I don't know where the reference, I'm looking at the reference in a way of like where I establish, like I'll start, I follow what I see on the reference, and if it's not accurate, good, but at the same time I want it to be somewhat like the reference. So, like the horns, I feel like the horns are a little off. The ear is, the hair, typically when I draw anime stuff, I don't draw this type of, well, I have done before, but I don't usually do it body like stuff with clothes like this. So this is a first for me, drawing it like that. So this was a first, in my opinion. So I feel, at least it looks good. I feel like I still need some work, though. I feel like the body is a little off. It's still off in some way. I'm feeling like it's off. Like, you see what I mean? Like, this is off. Hold on. This part is so off, it kind of bugs me, you know? Doesn't this feel like this would bug you too if you had to draw something? And like this, and it'll bug you, and this is what it is? It just bugs me, and I want to fix it, but I don't know. I might need to fix... I also might need to fix some areas, like the clothing a tad. It doesn't look right. I just feel like it needs a little fixture. Yeah. I'm gonna fix some stuff because it just doesn't look right. Maybe it's because I need less, maybe like this. Maybe. Just me getting nitpicky. I know, that's true. There we go. I fixed it a little bit. I just kind of gave it a little fixer up. Now I need to make the face. Now I need to just do the face and the eyes, and I'm already not too happy with that. Why did I... Oh, well, I think that works. Draw it and then thicking. Then maybe thicken it up. Bro, I already struggle with that as it is. I already struggle with that as it is because I can't seem to sometimes draw the other side accurate the way I want it. Like, it never usually works out. That looks better actually instead of that weird. That's where I'm gonna struggle with, that's what I say. All right. No, the other eye is already wonky. No. I didn't mean to make it wonky. This is why I struggle with making the other side. It never turns out the way I envisioned it, typically. I don't even know if I'm getting... Does this look wonky to you guys? The other eye? It's this one I'm talking about. It feels like it's wonky in my position, and I'm trying to match it, but I don't know if it still... I don't even know if it still looks right at all. Golly. I feel like it's just too wonky. Because I can never, for some reason, get the other side right whenever I draw paint. Well, not paint, but draw things like this. It just feels like it's wonky on my end. And it makes me triggered. That it's this wonky. I mean, I know sometimes it's okay if it's wonky, but when you're trying to draw faces, sometimes I feel like it needs to be accurate in my position, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Okay. I guess so. I guess it'll be like that, I guess. I guess it'll have to be like that. It just looks weird to me, but again, I'll just deal with it. No. I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. There's one thing I kind of want to do before I fully finish this. Just want to add. There we go. Made a little bit more points than I wanted, but hey. I think maybe actually I might do one more thing. There we go. There we go. I think this gets that complete for the drawing part. Now I feel like I need to outline this, you know? Yeah, I can tell what you mean. Yeah, it do be more oval than I wanted. I want it less oval. I need to probably fix that a little bit. Let me... Do I need to make it? Keep. I keep making him look a little more wonky in the eyes every time when I'm trying to just draw this. When I'm trying to draw the eyeballs for some reason. I think it looks a little bit better, but I don't know. Still a little bit wonky, but hey. At least it's better than nothing. It was bugging me how too much oval the other one is compared to the first one, so I just kind of fixed it a tad. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I think that's better. Alright. Sketch is over. Now, outline time. I want to outline this before I really kind of paint, because I feel like if I mess up the lines, I won't know where to... I don't know where it'll go. You know what I mean? And I feel like small lines would disappear. So I'm going to quickly do that. While I'm at it. Maybe I should do use the other one, because this one's kind of... No, you're good. No, you didn't sound like you're criticizing. It points out things, and I was also kind of... I was bugged by it too anyways, so it just gave me an opportunity to fix it, because I was also bugged by the eyes as well. So, no problem. It's not a criticism thing, it helps me. It's not like you're not doing anything bad pointing that out. It just bugs me. Like, I was seeing it, I thought I was fine, but then once you pointed out, I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is too much. I just couldn't handle it. It was bugging me. I feel like sometimes stuff like that will bug me to the point where I won't be satisfied unless it's fixed. So that's kind of how I... wanted to deal with that, because it just, for some odd reason, it would probably bug me till the end of the time. What's going on? I'm just trying to fix my... Let me see if I can get a pen or something, because my little outlining things aren't working well. Let me go find something real quick. Be right back. I'm muting so it's no background stuff. Yeah, the face that it gave in the original drawing, before I go, was different, so I ended up changing the original, the pose was different in the reference drawing than this, so, it's probably gonna look a little different anyways. Oh gosh. So, there's that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a different pen or outlining thing. hopefully this pen that I just haven't, that I pulled out from one of my bags or something, it still works. So I wanted a different pen because I usually use like my Sharpies to outline stuff, but for some reason it's not showing up much on this canvas, so I feel like I'm going to see what happens if I just use a pen, like a normal pen, to help me out with these outlines just a tad. I mean, I know not a lot of people will tend to just paint after they sketch, but I tend to lose a lot of the drawing and the lines when I do that, so I just was like, get a pen to fix that for me. It helps me to navigate. Where structures are on things like the face and whatnot. But when I was looking at the reference, the original drawing reference that I found, I was trying to see if I can get the pose to be the same, but I ended up changing the pose by accident, so it's not the same as it once was, especially since the face is also different as well. So that's probably why the eyes are going to look different from what it was originally too, so. That's just me. I tend to, once I see a reference image, I'll end up either drawing it the way it shows, or end up drawing it differently. Yeah, I'm glad it did. Probably the outlining will kind of, probably the outlining too will change it too at times, so. I just did my best though, the best I can. This is my art skills. And that I've mentioned this way early on, like, when I mentioned, I think it was like in a chat stream or something, I did mention I wanted to do an art stream. I just hadn't had the time to do it yet, and then here I am now finally doing it. So it makes me happy. At least something came to fruition. In that retrospect as well. So okay, this is, come on. It just makes me happy that this works out in the end. I should get like a paint outliner, like a pen or marker or something that's for canvases, so I can, instead of just like a pen like this, but it's the only thing I have at the time. I feel like, well, the reason why I said that is because there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I haven't. I'm just waiting for the opportune moment to do stuff, like certain games or certain things that I should do early on, but haven't, because I tend to wait for the right moment or the right opportunity. Or it gets to the point where I'm very lazy, and it either has become too late by then when it happens. So I'm trying my best to do it. And also bring other stuff in, you know? Thank you. I feel like I'm very shy when it comes to my art, because I tend to feel like at times, like, I'll draw something good, but then when I want to draw something good at times, I'll end up messing it up and it looks super wonky at one point. At times. So I have my art moments where it's like, oh, you do a good art, oh, time to mess you up and do a very bad art sometimes, you know? Trying to at least get this outline done. And also kind of get anything else finished, because I want to be able to paint this so that I can do the little ceramic, because I want to get that painted before, you know, because I don't want to end off without at least painting that ceramic, you know? I mean, I still have that little ceramic right over here. I just put it on the side. I'll do that maybe too. You should have seen the struggle I had earlier when I was creating, like, oh my gosh, when I was creating the chest. I almost made it a girl. I wanted to keep it as a guy, and I almost turned it into a girl by accident. Because I don't do a lot of guy characters often. So I kind of wanted to do something masculine for once in some of my drawings. I don't often do, like, super masculine stuff like this. Yes, these are my hands. If people who are surprised, I've done this before. I've had my hands out before on hand cams before. That was when I played Apex, or did I ever do it with Overwatch? I don't know if I did. Probably, I just don't remember. Or if not, okay. I just used to always cover them with my gloves. I'm always making sure it looks right. Trying to get this outline done so I can start painting this. What? Why? No, I'm not a man. No. Do these hands look like, okay, a lot of, I have too much graphite, but who cares? My hands are very tiny. I have very tiny hands for me. So it's like, I used to cover my hands up with gloves, but these are my full hands. I'm very bony and everything. I'm very skinny. So, if that helps, I'm a very skinny person. With how I am with my hands and a lot of my other selves. I don't really. I really don't. I don't watch a lot of people who do prank stuff, so, I tend to not know, so I apologize. I'm very much never been interested in that sort of thing, so I apologize on that. I just need to finish these clothing, and then we're off, and then I'm gonna pull out a thing, not pull out a thing, pull out another palette pad paint thing and get started on this painting. Because it's going to need paint. That's for sure. That's what this canvas is for. No, I'm not into that. It's not my vibe. I've never liked, what is it? I never liked prank stuff. I'm terrified of prank stuff. I'm not really terrified, it gets to a point where it's funny at first, but then it gets quite annoying after a while and stuff, so it never really was my type of thing. So, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. A few of them, if it's the harmless ones, it's fine, but then once it gets repetitive and harmful and stuff, that's where it's like, yeah, nah. That's where I kind of stray off from. You know? That's where I stray off of. After a while, it's like, that's how I see pranks. I think the problem with me and pranks is that I'm very much I'll take it personally for some reason. Even if it's a prank, I'll end up taking it too personally, which is a huge problem with me on that aspect. Oh, crud. Oh, well. Art may get messy. Art will be messy. It's sometimes fun to prank your friend, but with me, I tend to, like, take things too personal. That's why I tend to be like, if there's a prank and I'll end up taking it too personal, which is my own problem. Oh. That's understandable. Alright. Outline is done. I've also been trying to make sure this pen still works after using it when it's not supposed to be used for this thing. Alright. This has been outlined and done. Also, my hand in the aftermath of all this, it's only the side, but the aftermath, I could have placed something in the way, but I didn't care. Alright. Art can be messy. Art can be messy, that's for sure, but it's still fun regardless. Oh. So, there's that. Now, I think I have an idea what I want to do for this character, maybe. Come here. Also, probably, okay, if you haven't seen the first painting, let me just pull that out. Or let me check on it because it's been drying for a while. Let me see if I can grab it and show it to you guys if you haven't seen it. Oh gosh, don't step on that. I'm moving this out of the way. Here, to all of you, is the first painting. This was one where I didn't draw anything and I just went with the flow of just painting on it already. Oh my gosh, where's my phone? There we go. Now I can listen to my music while I'm at it. Or any other creator. Understandable. Sometimes I can do it for hours, and then sometimes I can't do it for hours. Thank you. Good night. If you need to sleep, make sure you guys get some sleep. Putting it back where it belongs. Just moving myself. There we go. If you probably just can see my phone. Thank you. That was just the first one. I have a little, and then once I get this, if I get this done painted tonight or something, I will then paint this ceramic thing I bought, or not entirely me, but what my family bought that I was supposed to paint for Halloween, but I forgot to, because I was too busy with stuff and things, but it will be painted, but not now. After this one, because it was a coin flip between doing this or that and this one in the end, so doing that. Let me just, oops, did I I did not mean to do that. Alright, I know what I'm gonna kind of do for this. I'm gonna kind of put base colors. I'll do the skin last, but I kind of want to, first of all, also, I apologize if you see like these liquid stuff coming. I had not opened these. Some of these paints have not been opened, so I deeply apologize for how bad. Alright, good night. Hopefully you can come to the stream afterwards, like once it's fully finished. What is it? Fully, like if you guys leave and I've already ended, come back and hopefully come see the final product if I finish it or not. And a lot of other stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys will see that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I hope you guys will see me. I hope to do more of these types of streams in the future. So, get some good sleep and everything. Good night to all the people who are going to sleep and leaving. Get some good rest. Make sure to check your health and everything. Oops, oops, oops. Don't do this. There we go. I'm gonna start with the hair because I feel like the hair and the clothes maybe. Did I ever? I think there was like a brush I should have found in my... I want to give him purple because I like purple. Purple's my favorite color. Why not go for a purple vibe? For the hair. Ooh. Trying to make sure I don't go over areas I don't need to be on accident. Should have used I have a tinier brush here though. So. If I end up moving too much forward, apologies. Once I'm focused, I tend to go in close to my stuff, like my artwork. I always look up close to what it is. I'm just switching between a smaller, tinier brush versus a big, thick brush sometimes. Right. So when I get to small, like areas that are smaller, harder to get, I have to switch brushes easily. There we go. See? There we go. Might add a little bit. I'll probably go over this again later with more purple after it's dry or something. So that I can thicken it up maybe or something if it doesn't come out the way it should. If I could also print this out and kind of like, if I would have sold it to, if I could, if possible, if I ever had a chance to print this, if I can just copy just the line art and stuff and copy it and then sell it. I want to know how other people would paint this or draw this. Well, not draw this, but color it, because everyone probably would do it a little bit differently. So it would have been fun to see that. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe in the future. We'll see. I have too many ideas in my life that I need to kind of tone it down. I know I'm kind of like just specifically picking certain areas and then painting them. Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad. Oops. Trying to... Just trying to paint in areas where there's no... I guess where I don't cover up the line work. Again, I could have outlined it with paint, but I don't think I'm comfortable with doing that for myself. Don't know why. Just I guess my skill issue in my mind. I feel like whenever I see anime characters, I don't see a lot of anime characters with like super long hair or braids often. Like, not that it's a bad thing, but I want to see more of that because I think they look nice with long hair or braids. That's just me when it comes to a lot of characters in anime, not like for males, not just the females. Because sometimes they can rock I feel like they can rock a long hairstyle, like something like this maybe. I'm not fully, but sometimes. But that's just my opinion. Everyone probably has a different opinion. Should I just open my new brushes, maybe? I think that'll actually work better than these. I should actually just do that. Switching brushes, actually. A little bit, not all of them, but a few, maybe. Let me actually do this. Alright. Let's see. True. Let me... Oops. Bleh. I'm just pulling out the brushes. Again, that's just, I probably, if I ever do a lot of artwork and I do anime characters, I will tend to probably draw any male with long hair. And if I do short, it's gonna be like, I don't know, in an occasion thing. Maybe. Yo! The little thingies are coming off the little heads of the brushes. No, come off the brush. I'm just kind of grabbing the... I'm just grabbing the smaller brushes real quick. I was just separating brushes. Oh, you do not belong. You go here. I don't see a fan brush in here. There we go. Putting these back in there, the bigger ones. I'm just wanting the tinier ones because these will probably be focused on certain stuff here, so I'm gonna look for the right brush. Why are you... Man. Let me move these here. Getting some different brushes. Oops. So I'm finally using some new brushes that I should have been using a long time ago. But didn't because I was too scared. Might make this a little easier. When painting some of the stuff. There we go. Wasn't trying to grab too much paint there, but I grabbed too much there, but well, I'll have to deal with it. Ugh. Purple. I'm going with like dark purple first because I feel like I want the hair to be dark purple, and then I'll add like some light purple. Afterwards, like for certain for the hair. Like for where the lines are, I'm just gonna try to follow that and add like the light purples. Because that's what I typically see in a lot of anime. as well. Just kind of turning this around so I can reach some areas I couldn't before. Yeah. Oh my gosh, not my autograph. I feel like if I could my autograph is gonna be trash. I tend to like my autograph is real bad when I'm writing or anything. So I'm just putting that as a warning sign. Almost have the hair finished painted. True. I'm always happy when things go according to somewhat of a plan or does go to plan and stuff, so there's that. There is that. At one point, originally when I was thinking about classes when I go for when I was in high school, like when I thought about going to college at one point, I thought about only taking art classes, just classes regarding art, because I was like, I love doing art, and I was like, I wanted to do something with art at one point, but when I think about it realistically in life, I don't think I could have, like realistically, I've heard from a lot of, normally that a lot of artists don't get paid a lot, despite how amazing they are, you know? So I had to kind of somewhat change my aspirations, but I still want to have art included, it'll be a little bit differently. I'm gonna have to fix that when painting. But before I do it, just to paint stuff. There you go. I'll probably fix that little white spot later. I'm just gonna fix areas that need probably more paint. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The passion. And that's one of my passion. Art is one of my passions. Gaming's my passion. And streaming is my passion as of my life. These are my passions. YouTube, internet stuff. Some of, not all of it, but a few is my passions. And I'm hoping you guys to enjoy these passions with me. Because I know a lot of you also have the same, either have the same passions or enjoy this passion as well. So that's kind of where my brain is thinking. Oops. Trying to make sure this looks right while I'm painting this. Trying to fix the headphones that I use for everyday stuff, not my earbuds for my phone. Oops. True. I do agree. I have to say that is true. I mean, I should be doing not just streaming. I've been thinking about doing videos, but I just haven't had the time to and stuff. And I've said this before in the past. I'm still working on a highlight video from some of my streams, like Lethal Company and stuff like that. So that a lot of people, if they're interested into, like, they'll be happy to see these moments being clipped. I'm just still working on it because a lot of because I was busy with school. So, but as you say, there's not a lot of streamers, even as someone who watches, like, not just streamers, like female streamers, but also VTube streamers. Some get a lot of recognition, some don't, and I feel like a lot of them should get that recognition as well. So, because there's a lot of good ones out there. It's not just streamers, but also I feel like a lot of other creators I've seen should also get a lot more recognition as well. See, but usually this always depends on, like, the people who are watching I feel like a lot of people tend to, it depends on who watches the channel as well, like people who watch that streamer, that YouTuber. Because not a lot of people, I'm not saying it in a bad way, just some of the content, some people are not as interested, which is understandable. Not many people are interested in a lot of some of the content on YouTube. So I can understand if somebody comes into my stream and be like, some of the stuff I do is not interesting to them. That is fine. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that because that's what I feel like that's the reason a lot of the people, regardless if they were a streamer or not, recognition. Is not recognized often. You know? This is good. I'm just kind of going over before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's okay if they don't like certain things and that they can watch what they want. It's fine. It's always okay. Sometimes they can go and find something else. That's fine. You know, sometimes... And then that's okay. I tend to find, like, I'll go on the internet, on YouTube, for example. True. Oh my gosh, not the trash talk. Not the trash talk, though. It's not always... I feel like it's not just the guys, though. In my opinion. I feel like it's just... a lot of times... It's just people... It doesn't matter who it is. People just tend to want to trash talk regardless, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to add some white. Trying to grab some white, and then I'm gonna get a different brush. Maybe mix some purple with the white, so I can have a light purple. I want some light purple in his hair. And then I'm probably going to use the white later or something to add highlighter maybe. Yeah, I feel that's the thing. That's just how it is. People will just do what they think. People are just more confident. I saw a video about this earlier, but people are more confident when they're hiding behind like they're now hiding behind the internet, you know? Have you ever heard of that? Like, this thing where people are like, they're more confident when they're hiding behind a camera. I think that's what it is. So that's why they're able to say the stuff they do. Is because of that. Like this. Belongs on here. The warriors, keyboard warriors. Let's see. Let me use maybe this brush. Oops. Oops. Let me just add some of this. Light purple. The areas I believe should be lighter. kind of adding, I'm just kind of starting to add like just light purple real quick. Like I'm just only slowly but surely adding it, and then I'm gonna blend it in. To the I'm just gonna try to blend it with the other purple if possible. I need to probably blend it with the lighter one first. Wait. Oh well. Let me add. Oops. I'm just switching back and forth between certain brushes. Hopefully it works in my favor. Oop. Trying to see if this will work in my favor, where add the darker color, then add the light color, and blend it together in a way where it's like it looks natural. Like to the hair and stuff. That's kind of like what I'm doing right now. Like you can kind of see what I was doing here. Try not to go too heavy. Sometimes I'll get heavy-handed. I think it's looking good so far with the hair. Might add a little bit more there and then paint that. Whoops. Might go over this purple in this here. Oops, it's a little bit too much, but don't. Much. Get off the brush. There we go. Just kind of trying to oof. There we go. Now it's time for some light purple. I'm just kind of dabbing it on while I'm might do it here too. I'm just doing it in areas I know might need it. Oops. There's this area. It's my dark purple. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I might add some of this light purple up there. Might add a little bit more of this because it wasn't showing much. Trying to... Should also be doing the braid, but that's gonna take a long time. Oops. Let me just add this purple. Might have to just grab another. Might outline it again later with ink, well not ink, black paint if it's gonna end up like this, but that's fine. Once it's dry, I might do that, but. Oops. I'm gonna go back to this little braid. Oops. I'll probably fix that later. That'll be fixed later. I can't right now when it's wet, so. I think it looks nice with the purple hair. Let me add a little bit more here, actually, where this ear is. It's light purple, actually. I feel like that's gonna bug me if I don't. Just kind of fix that, and then I'll move on to the next area. Thank you. That's what my plan was. I'm trying to make it look like it's hitting certain areas to make the hair look naturally like it's hitting the areas I want it to hit. So that's where I'm kind of doing that. That's what I'm trying to do. It's mainly dark purple, but there is some light purple in there, just... I'm trying to make sure that the, what is it? My brain's blanking sometimes. Still looks anime despite that. You know, like trying to use all the shading techniques and things. I've seen so many... I want to do it with markers, but I want to try with paint. See if I do better with paint than I do with markers, because I don't use Copic. I've always wanted to use, like, people who use Copic markers do when they do these types of anime things. So I'm kind of doing it with paint, but instead of using markers, like the Copic markers I mentioned, I'm using paint instead. So it's kind of where... That's what I'm trying to do. And then I'm just kind of adding like that weird head shine sometimes they have in anime, so I'm just doing that as well, because that usually is in there. Oops. I'm just grabbing it, picking it up real quick. Trying to fix it a little bit because it kind of looks a little weird. No, the head shine is not turning out what I wanted. I'm trying to fix this one piece of head shine that looks... I'm just fixing this head shine right here. It's kind of like being a little weird, so I'm kind of fixing it a little bit. There's like a head shine, I'm trying to make it look right, but it's just, I'm struggling right now to get this properly. That's what I'm struggling with right now. This weird anime head shine is where I'm trying to get this, trying to make it look right. I'm also trying to make it so it's not... Oh well. At least I tried. Don't know why. I'm trying my best to make it look natural, but that head shine didn't come out maybe the way I wanted. I've added too much white. I've been trying to fix it. That's all. Because it looked kind of weird for a second. Oh well, I'll probably do it. If it's not going to appear, I'll fix it later. It's not working. I don't know why when I look back on the stream, it's fine back again, but it looks weird, like it looks light on here for some reason, but it's not really supposed to appear like that for some reason. It's just the camera angle is making it look odd because I've painted it over so many times. Oh well. some, I'll lose some. I'll probably fix it. It just looks fine. Should have left it alone. Yeah, the angle. Yeah, the angle. That's what I was noticing. The angle is like, yeah, I'm messing you up here for some reason. It's the angle right now. It's just the angle. I apologize for the angle. But anyways. Alright. I mean, I have white gouache if I want to. I'll just probably do it after once. I'll just do it when it's dry. Instead, I'd rather... I'll just do it when it's dry, not when it's, I like that. Grabbing, I mean, I have two different blacks. I have the original black that I have that comes in the package of paint that I have, but then I have a acrylic black that I've been using that I'm just using because it's apparently the paint I'm using is the gouache one, and I'm mixing acrylic with it. I don't know if that's why I'm probably messing it up too, because I. Oops. It just says it on the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that because... I mean, I already blended... Okay. I already blended a lot of the colors already with the gouache itself for the hair, so I'm kind of... Probably just do that afterwards, but for now I'm gonna focus on... Should I don't know, should I do this black? Alright, I'll do the, not that in black, like. I think I was gonna accidentally do black on this. So I was like, that's not a good idea if I do black on that, because I don't think I'm gonna lose that definition, so I'm just gonna paint the belt black. Going for a black belt. Might do a different color for that shirt. I think I'm going blue for that, maybe. I mean, I could have done it black, but I would have taken forever to get the shade, to do the shading stuff right. So I'm just trying not to do that right now. I don't think there's a lot of belts that are black often, so I feel like I'm gonna do a little something different, so. Gotta let that, I guess. I'll let that, oops. Try to let that, dry while I grab blues, some blue colors. Oops, that's not what I meant. So much black still left on this brush. Okay, do that, and then here I'm trying to grab the, I guess I'll grab the blues and paint the shirt blue. I'm gonna see which color would go well for shading for like the highlight. One of the paints decided to flip out of my hand when I was pulling it out of the package. And going the opposite way of theory what I did the first time. Why is this? Okay, I was about to say, seems like two of my paints were wanting to come out for no reason of the, there we go. All three blues that were in the little thing. Oops. Oops, come on. Oh, I did. I think I did. Whoops. I forget it's there. I'll paint it later. Or, yeah, I kind of did. Let me do that while I'm at it, to be honest. I did that too. I missed that. My brain forgets I did the hair under the chin, and I just... It's because I barely see it. You don't see it that often, so it's like I totally forgot it was there. I didn't see it, so my brain didn't pinpoint, oh, there is freaking that. No, that's okay. Thank you for noticing that. I probably would have not... I would have noticed it later, and I would have been upset at myself that I didn't get that painted. I would have, you know... It would have... There we go. That looks better. There, it's... Now it's on there. Might be lighter than the others, possibly, but... I guess because from the point of view it looks light, but hey, it's just the angle. It's there, though. That's the main thing. It's there. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Now I need to know which blue would be better for the shirt. Light or dark? This medium or what? I'm just kind of using this bigger brush just to spread it out to see. What would look better? Which one would do well? don't know which one to do. I'm just trying to see which of the blues would be a good idea to paint on the shirt, chest thingy, whatever. Should I do the opposite, go light and then color in the dark shades? Or do this dark and then add light again? My brain is trying to think what would be better. Okay. Okay. I'll just do that then. Going for a light color first, and then I'll do the darker colors. Should use a bigger brush, but this is a big brush. Works better for areas I need to reach. That's true. That's true. That is true on that. That is true on that. I'm gonna quickly check my phone on something real quick before I continue. I agree on that. Hold on. Okay. I was just looking at something. It's like 3 in the morning or something right now. And I've just been painting away and drawing and stuff, so... There's a possibility I might not be able to do that little ceramic. But that sometimes is okay. There can always be another stream for that. Dang. Whoops. Trying to maneuver myself. I should get some sleep after I get this. At least in some way, either done or in a situation where it's done at a point, or just get to a point and then end stream. And then I can continue this next stream. Along with like the ceramic. I might try to see if you guys have, like, if I can ask you guys, like, I might do a poll or something, be like, what do you guys want to see me draw or paint next? That will be kind of an interesting thing to do for future art streams and stuff. And then I can be like, I can draw it ahead of time, and then by the time I have you guys come to the stream, I'm already painting it instead of having to draw it maybe, or if you guys want me to draw it first and then paint, so like I did this with this one, so that's just, we'll see. Those are just, again, ideas. Oops. Ah, crud, I went over that. I didn't mean to do that. No. I'm gonna have to repaint over that with black. Dang it. Just try not to do that. Oh well. Yeah, I know, the screen is too... It's not big enough to do that giant skull, and you guys, if I did do the skull one, it would just be, what is it? It would be hard to maneuver, because I would have to pick it up, constantly maneuver it to the point where it's like, where can I... you know, place it to paint, place it to maneuver, place whenever I'm showing it off, once it's done, everything. So that is kind of a little bit of an issue. I think I should just use this brush to kind of get this a little faster, because this brush is not getting there. So that kind of had to switch my brush to a much more thicker and bigger brush so that I can get through this a little faster, because and then I can use a smaller brush to get into the crevices that I couldn't reach with the bigger brush. Thinking smarter. I'm doing it that way. My only regret was for the skull, that giant skull thing, was I wish I painted it, because it was supposed to be, again, a Halloween thing. Both the little tiny ceramic and then that giant bigger one. A ceramic thing was supposed to be something I painted on Halloween, but or before Halloween, and I forgot to because I was busy. So I didn't get a chance to really do it, so my regrets. Those are regrets. Do. Probably switch brush to this tinier one to get to crevasses like the bigger one can't get through. Do. That's true. That is true if I want. That is true. We'll see. Just getting oh crap. It's fine. I can fix it if I want to. Trying to get the small areas with the smaller brush, and then I'll go use the bigger brush for the bigger areas. Okay. Grabbing this brush. There we go. And there we go, and I think I'm going to grab the darker blues and start adding them into the outfit and stuff. So it's just only the shirt, but it'll work. It'll work. Fixing myself there by maneuvering. Oops. I didn't realize some of the paint, some of the paint of liquid is on the bottom, and I got it on my hands. No, I didn't even realize it was on the... It got onto this, too. Frick. Dang it. I didn't even realize I got on the frickin' painting either. Dang it. Man. Frick. Just noticed that. I can just paint over some of it. I can paint over it. It's okay. Oh crud, I almost just... I think I gotta fix this situation. I almost pulled my phone off the desk. I was just trying to move something and I accidentally almost pulled my phone off when I was... Getting more of that lighter blue real quick. Grab this. Cool. Open this. There we go. Painting this. There we go. Oops. Hold on. Well, that's where that fell. Didn't even realize that fell over on the floor. Oops. Grab some of this. There's that. Blend this in. Grab more of this. Where do I? I'm just gonna put that there. Grab the light blue, start blending. Blend that there too. Oops, put that. There we go. Then I'm just gonna grab this dark blue for a bit and go. Oops, I should have done those two, but oh well, I'll do it later. Use this darker one. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. some of that, and then there's that. Put some. Some right there. Gives it a little bit more definition there. And there. Probably need to do more at the bottom. Because I have yet to there we go. I think that looks very, oops, wrong way. I think I feel like I should add a little bit of this darker blue over here, just a tad. Just a bit, not too much, but a little maybe. Maybe over here too. I think it looks, oops, where am I going? I'm trying to make sure, let me move that. I'll put a lot of shading on. I just try to put a lot of shading into the shirt because I'm like, that's going to be a lot to cover up. That's for sure. What do I want to paint next on this? This big brush needs to stay in the water a bit more. Where do I want to? if I do the rest of the clothes, but what do I do? I'm not. I feel like I'm probably gonna paint just a little bit more, and then I'll probably finish this another time because I really probably need to get some sleep or something eventually, so. I'm gonna grab the browns real quick though. Oops. I'm gonna grab some of the browns real quick, and then I'll I do have actual gold paint too, but do I want to use it or save it or just... I think I'm just gonna kind of get the initial colors in, blend it, and then I'll probably do the rest of this another time. Because, I need to get some sleep, and I also will probably, as I mentioned earlier, or probably you didn't hear it, if you guys, I'm gonna be on Thanksgiving break, so I'm gonna have more time to stream. I'll be able to stream more times. Well, not more times, more days, so I can do some more of this. Like, if I don't finish this, I can do it the next day. Well, not Sunday. I have some stuff to do, but I mean, like, probably Monday or Tuesday. So I'm gonna be... Why did the whole brush get covered in this color? I didn't want the whole brush. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, I've been wanting to kind of hopefully get back to streaming hopefully every day during my Thanksgiving break, and then also on Christmas break, and then if I have to go back to school for the spring break, it'll be back to, it depends on the classes, Friday and Saturdays afterwards. And that's just the heads up I am giving. I ended up grabbing some of that brown with this brush by accident because there was too much of it. The water. So but I think before I finish doing some of the painting, I'm gonna probably show a sketchbook of some, like, I'll show some other drawing stuff that I had from a sketchbook, and then, I will then end the stream, or so forth. So, there's just that. I'm just kind of picking up the canvas and moving it so I can reach, maneuver, so I can paint. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so there's that. Let me grab this darker brown. Start. Oh. Start shading. Blend this in. Grabbing this lighter one again. I'll fix that. I didn't even realize this part wasn't painted. There we go. I think this is good for now. I'm just gonna flip it this way just to show what I've gotten done so far of this painting, and that I will be finishing next stream once I get it all set up and ready. And probably it might be a little earlier time than what I had tonight, hopefully. I'm glad it's turning out well. I'm glad. Typically when I do these types of paintings, it always doesn't turn out well. In my mind. Gosh. No. Hold on, I meant to grab something. There's something I found on the floor. Hold on, I'm gonna try to grab it. I was trying to stay in my chair. But it didn't want to come towards me. Alright. Now I have it. I'm glad it's turning out the best that I could possibly. Oops, wrong way. Alright, I'm just putting the brush in its little, what are these little hole things, or whatever these things, just to keep them pristine, because I want them to stay pristine for me. It'll be so annoying if this brush does not stay pristine. So I'm going to put them back in the little thingy. Alright. The other brushes are just going to be in the water for now. I'll just... So, this is almost fully done, but next stream will be when I finish it and doing hopefully the tiny ceramic. We'll see if I can ever... If I fix the camera, I can do the big ceramic, but if not, that is a-okay with me. Let me grab my sketchbook and some other drawing stuff that I have to show, because there are some that have yet to show of some of my art and stuff. Just a little, what is it? Just a little bit of some extra art stuff that I've done before ending the stream, and then hopefully do some things I have to do, or try to set this up again for Monday if possible, if I can do it Monday. If not, I'll see when. So, oops. Okay. Where did I almost just dropped my phone again. That's the second time I've done that. I was just trying to find something and maneuver. My the headphones got caught. Oh my gosh. Alright. I've drawn this. I remember one day I was drawing and I never completed this, but it's just some random anime head thing with literally a gigantic mountain of hair. Oops, the wrong way. I don't know why. My brain was thinking, why not create an anime thing? But this never... what is the word? Kind of went in finish. It's never been into fruition, so there's that thing. But it looks nice. I wish I had it outlined, but I never did. Because I'm just moving it's upside down, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, again, because of how incomplete it is, I could turn it into anything I want it to be. So it's still in the makings, but I'll figure out if I ever get back to it. This right here is a random lamb skate I did. I was using like some pencil, sort of like pastel materials for the first time, so I was trying to make it look like it's a different landscape one, but this was like a drawing one, not like the painting ones I've done. So there's that little drawing. I have this other little, this one's a wonk drawing of mine. It's the face. It's very, this is another one of these wonky drawings I have where I'm just like very much, I'm drawing it, but it just ends up very wonky. It's not my perfect one. It's just the face right here. It's just this part of the face is just so very wonky. Like the rest of it is fine, but then when you get to the face, it's just nah. It's not what I expected to end up in the end. So that's kind of wonk. I ended up drawing this weird, I just drew, I don't know why, most of the page is blank, but I have this little drawing of this rainbow puking, not rainbow, this cloud puking rainbows. Or a rainbow. I was like, why not draw a cloud? Yes, I have hands. Welcome. I have my hands. Ah, why did I put the headphones on the wrong way? I put them on the wrong way by accident. Yeah, I just was like, I randomly one time decided I'm gonna freaking draw a cloud puking a rainbow for some random reason. Forgot I drew, okay, focus camera. I drew this thing one time. I have no idea what this is exactly, but I drew this. Because, I was into, again, a lot of it is just me shading using pencil. I never use, like, you know, like those graphite stuff, so I was just using that. So that's this. I think I showed this. I showed this thing earlier. This is another mythical creature. Okay, camera, focus. Trying to use my hand to make it get the camera to focus. Sorry. I drew this one time. Some sort of. Oh, I did a painting drawing stream today, painting/drawing stream, and I'm showing off some of my past artworks just to show some of my art skills. U4, sorry, if it's U4, just a heads up. So you probably didn't see the beginning and everything, so these are just some of my artworks I have done that I was. So there's that. There is, I need to put this sideways. Did this, okay, camera, stop. There we go. There's this mythical creature. I think I made I think this is a hippocampus. Am I right about that? Because I don't exactly remember. No. Don't be sick. No. I don't like that. No. Anyway, I don't know, I don't remember why, but I think I drew this one time, this hippocampus, because I was like, I like mythical creatures. mythical creatures are cool. Another mythical creature. I think I tried to draw this phoenix. Little phoenix. Little phoenix boy, because why not have a phoenix while I'm at this? And then I think another page I have is mythical creatures, but they're all dragon types. There's like a whole bunch of dragons. Okay, this is gonna need to be out of the way. I'm gonna have to move it somewhere else, but I have all these. Yeah, they typically are hard to draw. I have all these dragons. Like, we have an undersea dragon, we have a normal one, and then we have like, I have no idea what type of dragon this one is, but it's like Chinese or something. I don't know, but I drew this because I was like, I had a whole thing about dragons all over the place. I was like, I like dragons, I want to draw a dragon. This is just a simple flower. I just decided, why not do a flower one time? A lovely little sunflower. It's not my, I don't often do flowers well. I mean, I think I did a whole situation where I did flowers, but it was like roses, not sunflowers, so this is, I guess, the greatest sunflower I could do. I found that one I'm trying to look at all the other sketches, but I think yeah. Hold on. I haven't drawn okay, hold on. Hold on, you four. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm just kind of bringing this sketchbook back to where the pages I had it before. So that was that sketchbook. If you didn't see, the thing I recently just drew and also am in the midst of painting was this. If you didn't see, I drew this and I've been painting this. I haven't fully completed it. I'm going to complete it next time. But this is what I was working on. If you haven't seen, people, just a little heads up. So this is an incomplete thing as of right now, but I'm going to get this done. But let me put this down right there. Just where do I start in this sketchbook? I have a tinier sketchbook. If you see a lot of these weird small like sketch stuff, like these weird sketch things, I was just trying to draw like faces and things, you know, trying to get better at faces, so a few of these are just faces. This was how I used to draw a lot of my anime at one point. This was just me drawing my anime in a weird way. This is awful, I tell you. This is an awful drawing of mine. This one is like, I have no idea why I could never get the other eye to be the same. So this is how I used to end up drawing a lot of my characters. And this one's an awful one. I apologize for it. I hate it. When I drew it back then, I thought it was good. But now that when I look back at this, it looks awful. This looks real awful. Oh, goodness. Just my soul looking at this. It's like, I hate it so much. There's this one. This one is not as bad, but it needs work still, but it's mostly because I think it's this part, but if you just ignore that, it's fine. So, just kind of maneuvering myself, so I think this one's fine. I think I just started sketching, like, some stuff, but I never finished. Again, unfinished sketches probably would never finish. More random sketch stuff. I forgot I drew this. I don't know why I drew this. I have no idea where my mind was going, but I randomly drew this weird heart with a tongue. I have no idea what my mind was thinking when I drew this. Just me randomly drawing a weird heart monster. Never understood that to myself with why I drew it, but here it is. Some of these are probably blank. I'm not great at fashion at one point. This was not like my greatest fashion drawing. I was trying to draw a dress, but it wasn't the greatest of dresses I could ever draw. I started off from the chest to go downwards, but never worked. Yeah, they are. They do. Here, I always did trees. I did a whole thing of trees here. Like, my mind was, I wanted to draw a tree, and this is how the tree ended up. Not that it's a bad thing, but I drew a tree. I ended up drawing this as well. I was going to finish this and outline it, but I didn't get to finish. It's some sort of mermaid creature. I was looking at a reference, and this is what it ended up being. It's not bad, like, it's okay, it's just, again, the face probably is not as great, well the rest of it is. Focus camera, do not do that. But, a nice little drawing. I have no idea, if you've seen this from, okay, this is odd, the face, I was going for I don't know what I was going for, this was a random sketch that I just gave up on. I think I was going some sort of vampire thing with this weird sketch. It's not, again, I ended up giving up because this was not turning out anything. So that one's a give up sketch. I have a random flower. Small little flower that I was gonna finish. Never did. And then, okay, this, I have to say, all the bodies are going to be the same, but they're all just different outfits and stuff, because I went through a whole thing of, like, drawing these outfit ideas. I don't think you can possibly, it does say this, if you see this and it says that, these were just some ideas that I came up along for some reason. I have what am I saying? I guess I'm getting very sleepy, so my words aren't coming out. I was drawing like these, I've mentioned this before, if I want to have a VTube model like thing, and I came up with random, these were like, one day I decided to draw random, just the outfits if I ever did. What ideas or what outfit ideas would it be? And I have too many that I have drawn. From this one, I'm trying to remember, how many did I number? Because I have so many of them, because I numbered them all. From that one to, where is it? The last one I did like 45 of these. There's 45 of these, like, ideas, outfits that I've drawn, because I was on a roll, because they were all popping up in my head, just one after another. Just, there's this one. No, this one. Cat. I decided to do like a leopard, cat, cheetah. I have no idea. I don't remember exactly which one I was going with, but it's some sort of animal. I have a couple of animal, maybe a couple of animal, not super animal ones. I just kind of did this, like, if this was a gamer girl, in my mind. I think this was, like, another, like, cool outfit, but I don't know. I think I went goddess on this, maybe. Trying to exactly remember every single one of them at the top of my head. Goddess idea. I think this was like my Phoenix one. Just the Phoenix. Like, a lot of them I'm probably going to show like ripped pants or something like that. I like ripped pants. I have some of my own, so I like to wear those. They're cool. I don't even remember what this idea was, but it's one of them. Kind of went with a Reaper here because the scythe thing, but I don't know. Again, it's a drawing. I think I went host. I was thinking like the Japanese hosts, but like if it was a female and not like if this was a host, but instead of like the females wearing dresses, I wanted to do them like wearing suits and stuff. That'll be kind of a neat idea. I think I went to this one's like detective, but I don't know if it comes out as detective per se, but who knows? Everyone interprets it differently. I think I went fairy. Though there's probably a lot of fairies already. Butterfly or even a moth would be a nice one. I think I either did some sort of magic. I think this was like some sort of hooded one. I wanted to do one with like a cool hood. I think I have some enchantress one in here somewhere, but I don't know. Again, I don't really know what my idea was for this, but it's an idea that I like the concept of the dress. They do vary. I do vary them a lot at times. There's too many, I tell you. I have no idea what I remembered for this one. I think I was trying to go for like some sort of cool vibe, something cool with a mask. I know I wanted a mask on this one, so I just put a mask on there. This one I did dragon. I kind of wanted some sort of dragon. Or dragon or demon, I don't fully remember, but it's one of them. I think this is the dragon, not the demon. So there's that one. This looks like a traveler or some sort of enchantress in anyway with the hood, so I know over the body, the pose is going to be the same for all of them because I didn't want to constantly draw a different pose for every single one of them, so this is what I had to do, and it's quite simple, so I didn't have no problem. So that's why. I think I was kind of going with like some sort of dancer, like I don't know what type of dancer this is, but it's something along those lines because I like the outfit. Something about the outfit looks nice. I just don't remember what I was thinking. Again, my brain forgets a lot of these. Don't even know what this one was again. It's the outfit I like and the hairstyle. I don't even remember what this idea was entirely, so I think a lot of these I don't remember. Another, I guess, enchantress, but evil maybe? I have no brain memory. Tribal. I kind of went with like tribe thing. With this one, like some ancient tribe outfit. Looks nice. This one's also, I don't know if this one's tribe either. I don't know if both of them are different tribe-like ones. I'm not too sure. I don't remember. I did another mask, but it's like on the head, not the face. I think if I'm correct, I think the first mask one is like Tokyo. This one's like Tokyo Ghoul inspired because I thought ghoul vibe in this point, I think. So I think that's what I was going for this, maybe. I think this was like my elf is this one like my elf one, I believe? I think so. I'm not too sure, but or is it the other one? No. But I don't know. There is an elf idea. I just don't remember which one's an elf. went Egyptian, at least with this one. This one's like Egyptian, maybe. I have no idea. I think I went mermaid for this one. This is like mermaid inspired, but because I just did like some scales or something, or even a snake. I'm not too sure. I think there is a snake somewhere. I don't know if it's a snake or not. I ended up doing a pirate as well. Though there's probably already pirates as well. So this is just the pirates. Thank you. These are like these are VTube outfit ideas. If I ever get a VTuber model, if I can think of one, as what they are. So these are just some of the ideas that I have drawn. Again, I have 45 of these. I'm through these. There's my angel one. Iconic angel. There's the demon one. I didn't give her horns. I gave her short hair though. What the heck was I thinking? A lot of them I don't even remember. Don't even remember what this one was. I did like a one-winged character, like raven character maybe. Was this my raven, one-winged raven idea? I think so, but I don't, again, remember. I went Christmas vibe. I was like, why not do a Christmas-y looking Christmas or some sort of wintry vibed one? I really don't remember what this one was either. I just drew it because I liked the dress. So some of these I don't remember. I think I started doing like the zodiac sign. This is where I started doing like zodiac sign and inspired ones. I went through a whole thing of like, why not see what the zodiacs look like? I'm not, because I like I'm a Gemini. I was like, what if I thought about my Gemini sign, and then I was like, what if the other ones had one? So I ended up just drawing ones based on the zodiac signs. So there's one zodiac sign. Here's another. Here's another one. Where's the sign on this one? Is there? Did I? I don't remember. Oh, it's on the leg. There it is. I see it now. It's on the leg. I forgot. It's on the leg, and I forgot. I couldn't see it for a second. I forgot it's on the stinking leg. Some of them, it's hard to tell where they are, but you can see where they would be. There's this one. This one. I think I put it on the wrist. It's on the wrist on this one, I believe. I think the hair is the weird part. I think I did something weird with the hair. And that's just, it looks blocky for some reason. This one's Musketeer vibes, but it's not supposed to be Musketeer, though, in the end. I think I made this, like, Sagittarius. I don't even remember. There's this one. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but there's a few of these ones. I just thought this was a cute little outfit idea. You know, do something cutesy with this one for a zodiac sign. What was this one? It's on the face, but I don't even remember what sign this one is, but it's on the face. Alright, I hope you... I'm gonna end after I show off the final stuff. Because I'm just I need to get sleep anyways. I'm just showing these ahead of time. Is this my last one? No, the next one is my last one. Here's this one. I think I did Tauros last. This is like my Tauros one. Maybe, I'm not too sure. I don't fully remember, but this was the last one I did overall. out of the ideas, but there's that. But I think the last stuff here are also like, this is the base, and then I was just kind of doing the same thing like I did with the with my VTube ones, doing the same thing, but again, still incomplete, but still what I'm just working on. But there's a reason why these ones, how do I explain this? These are kind of like, there's a reason I'm gonna show you guys just a little spoilery thing. I'm trying to use these as more of an inspiration of like, is it a spoiler per se, or I mentioned how I'm gonna change my little image so far. I'm designing it. These are kind of, how do I say, me designing somewhat of a design of what I want it to be in the end if I ever change my little image in the future. So these are kind of some ideas. I'm not too sure if these will be the final ones compared to the ones that I drew in that sketchbook. But these ones, I'm not too sure if I'm going to end up using any of these. So these are just a bit of a spoiler. Or not a spoiler, but just maybe somewhat of a showing. I'm not for sure if I'm going to end up using these, but these are the ones I've been working on for that, but it's not complete. Both of them are incomplete, so we'll see. We'll see. That's just... We'll see if that'll be that or something. I'm not too sure if it's going to be like just my image or overall if I'm going to use it for the model, for those last two drawings I was showing you. I mean, I can just do, that is true, I can draw and I can paint, so I think there's that. I'm just going to switch over to the ending stream. Ending soon thing, because I think it's best if I start ending. I'm probably gonna turn off the camera as well, but yeah, we'll hopefully see what will happen with like the paintings and see if I will continue. I mean, I'm going to continue them. It's just I'll see if I can set up streams for like a Monday or a Tuesday and get these painting things done, do more. Maybe I'll just do more drawing instead of painting and whatnot. I'll be hopefully getting to do more streams, as I mentioned earlier, so there's that happening. And all that sort of stuff, so yay! I'm glad I got to finally do this stream with the art stream this art stream I've been wanting to do, so it just makes me happy overall that I got to do this and show you guys my skills. Hopefully I can also improve my skills along the way while I'm doing these streams as well. I might see if I might try digital in the future. We'll see. I'm not too sure, but most of the art I'll do is probably traditional drawing, painting. But yeah, I think that'll kind of be the end for... Sorry, I'm just moving my mouse to get rid of some stuff. That'll be the end for today. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next time.